Right then. We is live, guys, on all websites right now. So, guys, if you haven't checked out my YouTube, make sure you you click on the VODs channel. That's where we are live. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I can't believe I need to have a look at how I'm gonna go live on Biorant TV. It's a problem for tomorrow or another day or January. I don't know. We'll look at it. Also, I ain't doing Jill best ending. I'm gonna do that later on. I think I'm gonna do Leon A hard. And we're gonna do Claire B hard. And then we'll do some RE1. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, guys. Okay, guys, thank you so much for listening to me rant and rave for so long. Careful now. Doing Leon hard. Hey, Havoc, there you go, bro. Enjoy YouTube. I don't know why you're so scared of purple, man.
A bizarre...
My drink accidentally hit the controller. Sorry, guys. Remember, don't take damage. Noted. Game ruined. Immersion ruined. This is the banger cutscene anyway. Leon hard, Claire hard. Now you're hard. Just prefer YouTube. That's fair, Havoc. No worries, man. No worries. Leon be very hard. How many lessons? Well, like driving lessons?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
A lot. And 5 tests. No ads on YouTube. No ads on Twitch if you sub. Or Turbo.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
I can run an ad on YouTube if you want.
What was that?
I'm not sure, Puffle. It was
What are these things?
many years ago. It was like over 10 years ago.
That's far enough. Don't move.
Well over 10 years ago. It was like 12 years ago. 13 years ago.
No.
I don't even know how to run an ad on YouTube, actually.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
That was a clean hit.
I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down.
There you go.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Maybe needed more. That's fair.
There.
Yeah, I don't know. I started driving
Okay.
like at one point, and then I stopped for a while. I stopped for a few years, and then I started it up again.
What's going on?
So in total, I've spent a lot on driving lessons and tests.
Radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh?
A good, decent driver, just like Leon.
Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claw
Came
Rodfield.
to find my brother Chris.
It is damn expensive. Hey, Freezing Cathedral.
Open the glove box.
What up,
Sure.
bud?
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Better take it with you.
Look out!
Rogue Squadron. Yeah, BMWs and Audi drivers, man. And white van men as well.
You okay?
People who drive white vans, not van men who happen to be white. Just to clear up any confusion. And no offense, like 90% of Amazon delivery drivers as well.
Claire!
Have you seen the state on the Amazon delivery vans, guys?
Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
A lot of people can't see over the steering wheel because they literally drive like lying down. Huh? My controls are fucked? What happened? I know what happened. I have my profile for Resi Zero on. I have to add a profile to my controller for Resident Evil Zero because they fucked up the controls in it. And it was still on.
Freeze!
Freeze! You're so close to stabbing the tires of the Amazon delivery twat yesterday. What happened, Yuki? Hey, Timber the Wolf. Hello. Take events of the Audi attack. Your roads are a lot bigger out here, though. Honestly, some of the roads in the UK are terrible. Some are like the country, like, roads as well. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Bill Timber. But the thing is, I'm not really worried about... I'm not a nervous driver, and I'm not nervous driving on any road. I'm nervous about other drivers, because I know other drivers drive like twats. Other drivers scare me. To the point where, if I'm at a junction, if I got a turn, and someone's coming towards me, and they're indicating to go into the turning where I am, I will wait until the last possible moment to go, because I don't know if they've just left their indicator on. You know what I mean? Is that paranoia? I just call that being careful. Ooh, look at this lighting. Better drive like a twat. No, I drive really good. I drive really sensible. I hate bad drivers. You know what, guys? I'm going to say something controversial. Give me a second to get through this area. Oh, this is bad shit. Run, Leon. Oh, that was bad RNG then. I'll say something controversial. I actually don't oppose the 20-mile-per-hour speed limit in the UK. I think actually it needs to stay. Reason being is, while 20 is ridiculously slow and excessively slow, if the speed limit is 20, people will drive at 30. If the speed limit is 30, people will drive at 40. Do you know what I mean? So people will ignore the speed limit regardless, but they probably won't most of the time go too much over. So I think the 20 mile per hour limit on built up area roads is a good thing. And again, that's me being cautious of other drivers because I know other drivers are twats. Am I okay? No. All it takes, guys, is for someone to not pay attention on the road one day, misjudge something or make one mistake, and that's it. They could have a life-changing accident, either injuring themselves or killing someone else. It ain't fucking worth it. Did you guys read about like that delivery driver for like Tesco who I can't remember where it was, but he was reversing and he didn't look, he didn't pay attention or something, and he knocked over like an elderly woman and like killed her. He didn't mean to, but he wasn't paying attention, or at least it's still being investigated. I don't know what the situation is on that, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is you don't know when something is life-changing is going to happen, and that's life-changing for both those people involved. One lost their life. Yeah, not all of them beep. Some of them make that like kind of like that, almost like a hissing sound. It's like I can't even do it, but they don't all beep. But so it depends on like the old lady's hearing. But who knows? I don't know. They could have been. How fast was he going? I don't know. It's all being investigated. They're trying to figure out whether it was bad, neglectful driving on the driver's part. Mabari, yo yo yo. And AP2 Pro, by the way. Hello, hello. How are we doing, guys? Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Honestly, same Puffle. I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified, like, because that's all it takes is, like, you know, you have a normal life. You think, okay, you're just thinking about what you're going to have for dinner that day, what you're going to, you know, do on the weekend. And you have, like, that one moment where you get involved in a serious, fatal accident. Your life's changed. So sorry to be like a Debbie Downer, guys, but that's just, that's how it happens. That's how these things happen when you least expect. So just stay vigilant. Yeah, literally, you could have, like, you know, you're driving a lethal weapon when you think about it. And in the wrong hands, you could just choose to end someone. Hey, Fanta Dave, though. What up, buddy? You banned because of someone else? Yeah, I know. But, yeah. Law's a bitch. Law's a biatch. I can't believe that bad luck we had in the alley. That nearly killed the run for me right away, guys. I would have been a right miserable fucking cunt if that happened. More so than usual. In before someone else. Better runner takes so much energy and tips. So my god, run a legendary. Oh, thanks, P2. I do my best. I mess about and I don't pay enough attention on stream sometimes, but when I lock in, we get the job done. When I actually lock in and apply myself, we do some good shit here. And so can you guys. Ooh, double fatality. Triple fatality, oh boy. Rest of this run's gonna be cursed now. Or maybe that's like good RNG for the shitty Gandalf alleyway. Also, we're playing this with the version 2 of the enhanced HD mod, guys. So you'll notice like all the textures and stuff have been redone or retouched up. Wait, that sounds weird. Hi, cutie pie. How are we doing, lovely? Welcome in. Place the headshot sound to fatality. That could be done. That could be done. Remember when I changed the mod of the Black Tiger spit in RE1 to the Hawk Tour sound? I had to turn that off, though. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome in. How's Stellar Blade going, lovely? Hope you're enjoying stuff. Cutie Pie's playing the Goonin game. The Goon game. I'm alright, Sarah. I've just been ranting and raving for best part of like 45 minutes. It's been good, though. It's been very educational. It's very, very cool. I kind of want to try it at some point. I don't know if I would buy it until it like goes down in price a little bit, but I think it'd be cool. Although I feel like the amount of parrying in it might drive me nuts. Hey, Wardy. How you doing, bud? Thank you for sending me a picture of your ass at like 9 o'clock this morning, bro. That really meant the world to me. Hey, Amia on YouTube. Hi. Honestly, the parry's great. You'll have to share library. What's that? I don't know what that is, bro. on PlayStation. Brighten up my day. It did. I need it sometimes. Hey, Jefferson. Yeah, we're getting back the vibes. Hey, Silvio. All the YouTube peeps coming in. Game share. Yeah. I don't know how that works on PlayStation. Unless you mean Steam. Play it on PC when it's not at 45 FPS. Fair. Yeah, this game's cool, right? Oh yeah, we got all the Christmas jumpers back out now. I would have worn a Christmas jumper yesterday, but obviously I didn't stream. But yeah. Gotta represent. Gotta represent Father Christmas on his special time of year. Mod Eve. Honestly though, guys, and I don't want to be that dude, but some of the costumes for Eve are just absolutely wild. You guys, whoever's playing that with those costumes on just needs to go and watch porn or something at that point. Like running around completely, like, more or less naked. And I bet people are going to be like, oh, naked, you say? I got to download this game. Yeah, they really did Dead Space. But I don't get it. I feel like Eve just looks like a doll. Yo, 404. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Otaku Snake, Super Monkey. Yo, welcome in, guys. What up, pimps? How we doing? How are you all doing, you little treacles? Guys, go check out 404. Thank you so much for grabbing the shout out for him. But I appreciate that, man. How was the Berserker mod? Did you keep dying? Or did you actually manage to get a run going? We were just talking about Stellar Blade. It's like the West's answer, crying about women in video games. So it's like kind of like the anti-woke thing. Is that what you're trying to say? It's got the double gigante. Nice. Yeah, I've never tried Berserker, but I've heard about it. Seems kind of mad. Yo, 404, thank you for raiding me again. Apparently 404's raided me like 45 times in the last year. Which wouldn't be far off, bro. You raid me fairly often. So thank you, man. It's heavy just with a handgun. Oh yeah, I can actually imagine, bro. That sounds like ass. That sounds like cheeks. Okay, I'll stop. I didn't say it was a bad thing. But you do you, brother. Boo. I want everyone to feel at peace with their decision making. I think if people cry about video games, then they got too much time on their hands. You know, if you don't like a game for whatever message it's sending out, don't play it. Simple as. Wow, what is this head game we got today, guys? Good gracious lord. Ghost of Woke. Who cares? Who cares? Is the game good? That's the main thing I want to know. You know, we're all different people. Some of us won't understand some of the things that other people stand for or are into. I don't know, but whatever, innit? Whatever. Whatever. Wow. Yeah, so far so good, 404, I think. So far. You choose to whine about haze. Yeah. That's fair enough, bro. that's a legitimate reason. Yeah, I mean, it's an ongoing thing. It's an ongoing thing. It's not going anywhere. But yeah, you know, it's just the NHS is fucked, man. Snake, thank you so much for the lurk, man. I hope you're doing well. And Super Monkey, channeling my inner foreigner songs. Yeah, the NHS is just ass, brother. And borderline neglectful sometimes. If you're new in with the raid, by the way, from 404, feel free to raid and run if you want to. But my name's Snooky Shogun. We're doing a no damage god run, trying to beat 15 of these wonderful games in a row. Can he do it? Yes, he can. No, he can't. Maybe one day I'll get good. Maybe. Without telling you it's arthritis. Heavy, man. Yeah, pretty rough, right? But, like, I feel like the NHS is just so massively underfunded for the need of the nation, I suppose. It's just people can't get the care and the support they need because they just don't want to put, like, enough budget into it or whatever, and it's just mental. It's just nuts. Like, I went to the hospital yesterday, and like, the whole thing is just inadequate. Like, trying to find a parking space, people were parking on, like, grass because the car park for the hospital was so inadequate. I had to end up parking in, like, another car park, like, away from the hospital. Stupid. But yeah, guys. Where am I going? This way. Got told you'd be seen in 7 years. 7 years? Like, and they say that with a straight face as well. Oh yeah, 7 years. You gotta deal with that. Baffles my brain. Get some good care and some poor care in the NHS. I think when you can get seen to and spent time with, it can be great. But, like, there's just too much demand for doctors, nurses, consultants, etc. that just aren't there. There's too many people needing medicine or medical attention. And a lot of people do, like, abuse the NHS as well. That's got to factor in, but yeah. That'll do. That'll do it. I'm wearing a Star Trek jumper. What's happening? Ah, fair enough, Katie. Yeah. Hey, Cardi. Yeah. Like, I mean, I can't grumble too much because obviously the NHS is a free healthcare. Like, so it could be a lot worse in the sense of, like, some countries, if you gotta go to the hospital, if you gotta get an ambulance somewhere, you gotta pay for that shit. Or, like, have really, you know, some form of insurance. I don't know how it works exactly, but so much pressure, just unworkable. Yeah, it's just unmanageable. I think, like, unreal expectations sometimes, and just completely under budgeted. Oh, Marv's having a little explore over there. It's, yeah, okay. Well, people who pay for it through tax and national insurance, you know, but yeah, sure. But thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. But like, I guess it's a way of like, we don't really notice it in the sense of it just goes straight out of our pay. But yeah, you know, or if you're self-employed, you guys taking out your earnings when you self-report, you know, when you declare your things, self-assess. But yeah. And the thing is, it's even frustrating when you think like, if they just taxed billionaires, the rich people, the wealthy people properly, you know, it could do a lot of good. But rich people are fucking greedy and they find all these fucking loopholes. Let me reset this room. Hey Wald and hey Rizzle. Hi. Yeah, everyone except Hayes. I wasn't gonna say that, Hayes. The addiction care is really shit. Yeah. Thank you, Makoto. It's a Star Wars sweater. It's because when people have a lot of money, they know how to deal, or at least a lot of them know how to deal with a lot of money in tactful ways. And a lot of them they exploit certain loopholes in the system to avoid paying the amount of tax that they should. Billionaires are tasty with a nice Chianti. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue Squadron. Totally agree. Apologies to everyone new coming in on YouTube, by the way. We just got into like talking about the state of things. Hi. Alright, 404, get some food, man. Get some food! Let's talk about food. Let's talk about snacks. Hey, Ice Prime. I'm just saying hi. PS1 or N64? Neither. This is the PC version. I have some chocolate Yule log downstairs. And I have 2 advent calendars this year because I'm a fucking princess. And I wanted 2 advent calendars. So I got 2 advent calendars. I took a big old Yule log after the Domino's the other night. Or the Indian, sorry. They are celebrations and lint. I had a Mars bar in the lint in the celebrations one this morning. Is it too late to buy yourself a calendar? If they got them in stock, you might find one cheap. They might have reduced it because it's now into December. Lint chocolate's very nice, yeah. Although, unfortunately, the advent calendar I've got, the lint balls are very, very small. You know, I wish they were a little bit bigger. Like, lint is not my favorite. It's definitely not, but it's nice for a treat sometimes. Oh yeah, I've heard of Tony's chocolate. I've never tried it though. Is that good? It's like, it seems like the very kind of high-end chocolate lately. It's quite expensive, right? I prefer the balls to be bigger, yeah, Puffle. Wait, guys, wait. Ooh, dead dog. Dead dog alert. I'll watch this. I'm gonna take a drink. And dirty whole mouth lint is top tier. Yeah, I'll show you guys my advent calendars if you want to see them. I have.
Sorry about that.
This one.
When I saw the uniform,
And this one.
you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Merry
Ada
Christmas.
Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
Ada
I
Wong.
heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring
Is it
the
Feastable? I've never
entrance.
tried Feastable.
I've been
That's
trying to
Mr.
find
Beast's
another way
chocolate, right?
inside.
Tony's chocolate is awesome. Okay, I might have to try that. The bigger the better, says Goo. It's not chocolate, that's a war crime. That bad? Tried his gummies, they're gross. I don't want anything made by Mr. Beast. Other than maybe some of his cash, you know? It tastes like ass. Why do people buy it then? They literally buy it just because it's got his name on it. What about all the people promoting it? Being like, oh yeah, this is great. Yeah, everyone should buy it when it actually tastes like ass. It's like people only do things because they get paid. And that's just really sad. Hey, Dead Brewer. This is the run, yeah. This is indeed the run now. Can't be asked to do this anymore. Wow. Hey, Lou Paschini. Hi, hi. Welcome in on the red. Hey, Ask Game. No one bought Mr. Beast toys for Christmas. That's insane. Wow, fucking hell. Spider, chill the fuck down, brother. Dead. It's really bad. Yeah, you got the Wayne's World reference then, Rogue. Sometimes I forget that I'm making these references and I just say them. But then I realize then, oh yeah, some people might actually know what I'm talking about. Fuck, he does burgers as well. Is there anything the guy doesn't do? Can he just chill? I've never tried Prime. Ever. And I doubt I will. Game on! Game on! Hey, Cloudy. Hello, lovely. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Game on! Game on! Car! Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I did have like about a 30-minute rant at the start of the stream about my car. But wow! But other than that, I'm really, really good. I hope you're having a lovely day. Prime has gone under. Really? See, I thought that was going to make KSI and Logan Paul goddamn billionaires. Because I thought everyone was buying it. Had a Beast Burger. Yeah, it did not last long. So it was like an actual establishment that opened up, like a restaurant. Oh. 17 euros a bottle. And you know what? It was, you couldn't get it. Like, I remember, like, seeing on TikTok and stuff, people saying, oh, is anyone selling fucking Prime? Any Tesco's selling Prime? Oh, really? It's, like, kind of toxic, Cardi. They put some weird things in it. Boyfriend's Prius is breaking with the battery. Oh, no. Yeah, I had a battery issue a couple of years ago. I had to get that replaced. And it was a stop-start battery, so it cost, like, even more. It's 4,000. Wow, has he got, like, an electric car or something? That's a lot for a battery. Holy shit. Is that, like, a fucking Tesla or something like that? Gee. Oh, it's a Prius, you said. But damn. It's a hybrid. Yeah, those batteries are ass. And they're not built to last either. I wouldn't recommend getting a an electric car right now if unless you're going to get rid of it in like 3 years' time. But yeah, my car is in the garage right now. I'm actually waiting for a call. But I'm just off the back of spending £1,400 fixing it in September.
Leon.
No
can you
idea.
hear
That's
me?
mad.
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Oh yeah, there was a thing like it didn't adhere to like
Here's one more.
the FDA or wherever at one point. Hey Paramite, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in.
Hey,
You wouldn't
I
buy
can't
one.
reach the
Apple, take your
ventilation hole.
time.
I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
Give to DoorDash drivers who got the order for it.
What? Ada, wait!
And then it closed because it was really bad. Yeah. Some people should just maybe stick to what they know works, but fair play to him for giving it a go and trying to be like an entrepreneur, but jeez, it's not for everyone, I don't think. But who knows? He is an incredibly successful man in other aspects, I guess. But yeah, welcome in everyone, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and thank you all for your recaps as well. I really enjoyed seeing people's recaps of Twitch, like seeing who everyone's been watching and who's kind of been watching them. It's been really wholesome to see. Thank you everyone who has been watching me, whether I came in your top 5 or whether you just pop in and say hi when you get a chance. It really does mean the world to me, like, guys. It really does, so thank you. Also, look at these new textures here, guys. Holy shit. You've tried prying hell? Number 4, let's go. Yo, I'm honored. Thank you. I am honored. Why'd he do that? Why'd he do that? Okay, what a weird arrangement of enemy pattern there. Usually you can get the triple, but today we didn't even get the double. We had to get the single. 612 hours? Damn. Damn. Delivery only made in shared kitchens. Oh. That's really lovely to hear, Mira. Thank you so very much. Like, I honestly, I have a lot of like self-doubt. I don't want to take these. Oh, I can't back out. I gotta take something. Oh. Right, what I'll do is I'll take the machine gun, but I'm gonna put it straight in the box and not use it. Okay. It's like it wouldn't let me back out and not take anything, so because we leave that machine gun there for Claire normally. And honestly, guys, lurks are powerful. You know, anyone who just wants to lurk or keep a tab open, it really does help me out. This year's been really tough for streaming and like other things as well, like IRL, just in general, car stuff. So honestly, everyone who hangs around you make it a little bit easier for me. I promise you. Really do appreciate the fuck out of you all. Blump, blump. Blump, blump. Even, yeah, true. True, Al. And often I very much am one of those. I do my best. I'm too harsh on myself. That's my problem. I'm always ridiculously harsh on myself. I will try, Rizal. I will try. Oh. Yeah, it's just been one of those years, but next year can't be worse, right? Next year won't be worse. Narrator, next year was indeed worse. Can I skip, like, the next year then? Can I just skip the next chapter? When does it start getting good, guys? I've actually not got any socks on right now. I'm quite cozy, comfortable. But I'm generally, like, kind of a warm body temperature kind of guy. So yeah, I'm okay now. In fact, I'd probably say I'm a little bit warm because I got this jumper on, but I did actually have the AC on earlier in December. And stop driving the next few years is a pain in the US without a car. Yeah, honestly, a car brings you so much freedom, but at the same time brings you so much expense. So I totally get where you're coming from, Paramite. Maybe I just gotta get a new car and maybe take the hit in one go as opposed to like getting absolutely bum shafted all year by car companies. Do. Galaxy bar or a sandwich. Ooh. I do like a galaxy bar. Oh, actually, we can just go here now. Why not both, good sir? Maybe. Which country do I live in? I live in Wales, which is in the United Kingdom, Rizzle. What about you, Rizzle Triadi on YouTube? Where do you live? Give me your address. Yeah, I know you have, Al. By me. Wales is a nice town in England, yeah. You turned on the heater? Honestly. I'm like that sometimes. Like, I very rarely need the heating on, but I like to turn it on sometimes. But, yeah, a lot of the time I'm just like, no. Because I don't need it. I'm just warm as fuck. Get another blanket. Honestly, have you seen the heating prices? Oh, you're from Indonesia? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in from Indonesia. We see all sorts of people from all over the world. That's one thing that's been really awesome about Twitch. Is, honestly, I never, ever in my life thought I would, like, talk to people from, you know, so many different countries and so many different, like, kind of backgrounds and stuff. It's been really cool. Ben! Hey, Axel. Hello. Welcome in. Dude had 1,000,000 HP. How much HP did you have, sir? Several HPs. Kind of lost about Silk Song. I was the same. You know what, El, though? You know what I will say is you actually beat the game with a higher percentage than I did. When I beat the final boss, the credits rolled and my final score was 99%. I missed 1% of something. And I didn't go back and do it. I took that as an absolute disrespect on me and my family. Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's kind of a blessing to play the same games all the time. Because if I find something and it really grips me and it takes over my life and then it ends, you just end up in like a kind of mental purgatory, you know? It's like you just don't know what to do with your life anymore. It's like, what even is my existence now? What am I supposed to do? Yo, I'm the king of the pogo, Al. Don't take that the wrong way. You're at 95%, but it's taking it forever. The last few percentage is going to be like the longest to get a lot of the time. You keep that away unless you got some HP. Ugh, no. HP does not belong on a roast dinner, Super Monkey, okay? You get out of here with that slander talk. You little bean. Be careful, there's a Nemesis. We're safe. Nemesis shows up in the sequel, okay? We'll be safe for now. Yeah, you have to play something else now. What about the Ori games? Although, I tried to play Ori for the first time after beating Hollow Knight for the first time, and it paled in comparison. A lot of people say Ori 1 and 2 are incredible, but playing that shit straight after like the high of finishing Hollow Knight for the first time, I was like, it's not cutting it for me. But I'm sure it's a wonderful game. Hey, Ryuk!
One of the men from Chicago who
Hi, Ryuk. How you doing, bro?
Research used his girlfriend's name.
I'm not sure. Maybe Ori 2? That's where my mistake is. I should have persevered. Thank you for the hydrate. But honestly, next game I'm really hyped to play is Metroid Prime 4, which comes out tomorrow. I don't know, if I got time in the morning, maybe I'll do a little cheeky YouTube stream of Metroid Prime 4. Being busy? You been, like, busy with life stuff, man? I still have not yet jumped on the Final Fantasy, bro. I'm a disappointment to myself and to the Ryukin-san legacy. You been writing an anime? No way. Oh, damn. That's really interesting, bro. You allowed to, like, say more about it, or is it, like, all top secret? You know, cool, man. I would not have expected that. Slay the Princess? I've not played that. I've heard people talk about it, though. It's an isekai. You know what? Some isekais are fun. But you know what? Like, a lot of the time, the most fun part I find with isekai is some of the titles. Some are like the really overly long and like complicated isekai titles are really fun. And then some of them are just ludicrous as well. Like this isekai anime about being sent to another world, waking up in another world as a vending machine. Yeah, it's honestly, some of them are beyond L. Guys, try and find me your best isekai titles and post them in here. But yo, Iron Size, welcome in. It's nice that you're still alive, bro. I honestly thought you bit the dust. I thought you were long gone, bro. Yeah, welcome in, Iron. Go on, then. And yo, Lurking Cumwagon. Hello, sir. Good day, mate. Lurking popped up on my, what's it called? On my recap. It tells you who your top, like, kind of supporters are. And Lurking was right there. And Bell Enzino was on there. And Super Monkey was on there. So thanks, guys. Even though most of that support is just giving me abuse. Campfire, cooking in another world with my absurd skill. It's not enough words, bro. Not enough words. Also, look, when are you starting streaming, brother? You dick teased me a little bit with you know, setting up your OBS and then nothing. I haven't seen a goddamn thing. Get on it. Guy gets thrown onto a train track and wakes up in a magic heavy alternate World War II. And he's like an 8-year-old kid on the German side and becomes a ruthless leader. Wow. Hell, that's like a fever dream just reading that. Do you guys remember that Dragon Ball Z movie where a certain Austrian dictator appears and Goten and Trunks have to fight him? I'm not even joking. Princess Sophie, hello, hello, hi. Some streamers, you have been interesting times. Cautious hero, the hero is overpowered but overly cautious. You know what a terrible isekai anime is Redo. No, Redo is great. No, I'm kidding. Something Shield Hero, what's it called? Rise of the Shield Hero. Honestly, it started off with potential and it didn't continue with the upwards trajectory. I like Konosuba because Konosuba is self-aware. I think Konosuba is a good one. I've heard ReZero is good, but I've not played it. I've not watched it, I mean. I played ReZero a lot. In fact, too much for the no damage run. I don't like Shield Hero now. It started off really good, and then it just turned into a generic isekai after that. I'm like, I've seen this 100 times before. This is why I don't like fucking... What's it called? That bollocks anime that came out and everyone raved about. The... What's it called, guys? The one I watched and I said it was really bad. It's like a 6 out of 10 or 5 out of 10. Right, what Solo Leveling. I thought Solo Leveling was garbage. And I mean, it would be fine if I'd not watched any anime before in my life, maybe. But... honestly, it's heavy shit. Solo Leveling's like a 4, yeah. I liked the first, like, maybe 2 episodes of Solo Leveling before the guy actually became OP and really, really unlikable. The strongest tanks labyrinth raids. A tank with a rare 9,999 resistance skill got kicked from the hero's party. Hayes, is that a name of an anime right there? You're only writing season 2? Man, oh man. Is this like an anime that is like being made, or you just writing it for like a hobby or something? But Ryuk, this is really cool. And look, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, my man. Thank you, thank you. Solo, fucking, yeah, that's the one. An Austrian. Mick Dundee, yeah, an Australian one. Crocodile Dundee. Longest isekai, you know, that's mental. That's so funny. Eat my ass. Solo Leveling is peak. We agree to disagree. What's your thoughts on Evangelion, guys? Because I know a lot of people in the community say that that's mid. And honestly, I don't know if we could be friends. .5, maybe 9. I agree. You like Evangelion, but Shinji, yeah. I think that's just one of those things that people just accept with Evangelion, though, is like, Shinji is just a little bitch. But, you know, he's our little bitch. And come on, he had like a pretty fucking rough time, right? His dad was a first grade belle. Ooh. Oh, okay, got you, Ryuk. That's really exciting though, bro. Really, really cool, man. Are you allowed to say a little bit of what it's about? And I apologize if I missed any messages, so feel free to repost if you have answered and I've not seen it. Quite know the Eva movies. Sorry, I need to go scroll up a little bit. The plot is about a guy who was creating an AI, kind of like ChatGPT, and in the process of making it, he died and got fused with the AI during the isekai process. So now when he was reborn, the AI is in his mind, just answering everything he needs. Okay, that's a pretty cool concept. It's okay, Ryuk, I got you. I had to scroll up a little bit. Sorry I missed the message the first time. Look, you take your time, brother. Got excited. Imagine if that gets like picked up and becomes this thing and becomes the new, like, I'm not gonna say Solo Leveling, becomes a good anime. Becomes the next Chainsaw Man. But yeah, I haven't seen the new Evangelion movies though, like the more modern ones. Maybe I should try them out. Neither do I. I feel like Solo Leveling is just really fucking boring, man, because it's like, yeah, the dude's overpowered. There's no stakes on the line. It's just, yeah, he's just overpowered. It's almost like I'm just playing a game where I'm really over leveled and everything's just really easy and calm and comfy. Kind of like how I feel watching it. I don't know, but hey, it's not for everyone, right? Like, at least One Punch Man, I know there's a bit of controversy with One Punch Man at the moment, but at least with One Punch Man, like, season 1 is amazing. And it was actually done right that he was OP, you know? He was kind of like, it added into the story and the humor. One frame, man. Yeah, I know. I've seen. You got a free weapon. It's a pity how they let One Punch Man get so bad. It's not like solo leveling, because even though you have the cheat code, you still got to put the work in to get into that state. Fair. Even though you know the strat, you still got to play it and be good at it. And like, it's one thing, obviously, following a guide and following the instruction that someone else or something else has provided you, but doing that in practice obviously then, you know, kind of adds your own experience to the situation.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Yeah, it's very bad, Reneth. Apparently a lot of people criticize season 2 for the drop in animation quality, but this one now is just like inexcusable. There is like, and it was a decent company as well. JC staff have done really, really good anime, but it was just a case of, I think they didn't give them enough time. I was thinking about this, guys. I've been watching Elfen Lied this week, and Elfen Lied needs a remake anime. Keep all the music the same, because the music's amazing in Elfen Lied. But it needs an anime which follows the manga closer. And same with Gantz. Gantz needs an anime that actually finishes. Because they all, back in the day, had these shitty, like, endings that didn't make sense. Because they caught up to the manga, effectively. Bit of a risky strat then, but we pulled it off. Little man just got up from his nap. He had some toast, Monster Munch, and party rings. Damn. Oh yeah. Man, I won party rings and Monster Munch. Sounds perfect, actually. I remember seeing someone before do like a fun sub incentive where they had to play a video game with party rings over their eyes. That was really fun. That was really funny to see. Yeah, Gantz. Gantz! Yeah, Gantz is great. Currently reading the Sailor Moon manga. Sailor Moon any good? I don't know enough about Sailor Moon, but I know a lot of people really, really enjoy it. Devil May Cry 5 manga. Trigun is different in manga form, but it's because the manga wasn't finished. What about like the new series they did, the new anime they did? I've not watched that, but I've seen the original one. I actually have it on Blu-ray. Yeah, the Gungrave episode 1 apparently is the one to skip. I mean, I saw Gungrave back in the day. I had a DVD that had the first 4 episodes, and yeah, I thought the first episode was bad. There are a few scenes in Gantz you watched a few times. I'm sure that you did, bro. Yeah, Gantz is a very interesting concept. And you know what? It gets explored even more in the manga. So I've got some of like the omnibus books of Gantz, like some of the big manga books. And honestly, it goes into so much more detail. And there's like other Gantz spheres. There's other ones out there in different like kind of areas. Hey, Electric. Yeah, this is a grind. This is a grind and a half. 15 games back to back. Come on, then. Yeah, Trigun Stampede, I think it was called, Brenneth. Yeah, no, I've never actually watched a full episode of Sailor Moon in my life. Maybe one day. I don't know. It's a pity, El, when you look at like the animation on One Punch Man season 1. It's like that anime series is like 10 years old, something like that now. And the animation still holds up. Metabots. Campus Fuckers Classic. When's it from, guys? Like, Is it like 80s or 90s or both? When did it start? Like the anime specifically? Early 90s? Mega above par on One Punch Man. Honestly, it was incredible, One Punch Man. They killed it, season 1. So it's such a shame that, like, yeah, something like that has gone down so much. '92. You know what animation is incredible and gets better throughout the series is Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z animation is just so nice, man, because what I find, especially maybe like watching it again, is and especially watching Dragon Ball Z Kai. I know that might be a swear word to some people, but like they pretty much remastered like the original frames of the series. There is so much content in Dragon Ball Z. There is very few reused frames. You know, it's every episode is like just another adventure. You know, it's so good. Like I feel like watching it with Kai with the pacing probably is better, but yeah. Yeah, Super looks really clean. I think sometimes it can look a bit too clean, but it kind of like loses that 90s flair a little bit. But it's still, it's clean. It's really weird watching Dragon Ball Z Kai because obviously the episodes you can tell are very much like 80s, 90s style, and then they have like that mid, you know, that episode like intermission, like where the ad break starts, and you can see like it's the new quality, it's the new like animation. Stay away from my Bulma! Yeah, and then he punches Beerus in the face. Oh no, he tanks a punch in the face from Beerus first, doesn't he? I need to watch Outlaw Star one day. Oh, the Viz Sailor Moon dub is accurate to the Japanese dub? Oh, okay. I actually kind of like dubs. Yeah, Vegeta's my favorite character. It is GT where Vegeta has a mustache, yeah. And he gets like a haircut as well, which I don't think makes a lot of sense because haven't they got like really tough hair or something? But he gets like a haircut and it's like a army crew cut almost thing. We don't mention GT here. Apart from Hayes. Hayes loves GT. Yeah, it was awful. It was bad. Yeah. And he goes Super Saiyan when he does it. He just instantly goes Super Saiyan. It's really, really fun. You're both short and angry. Only thing you're missing now, Elle, is a blue-haired wife. That's all you need, brother. And you're literally Vegeta. Blue-haired rich wife. One of my favorite scenes is when Vegeta kills Android 16. I think it was 16. Tell me, does an android like you experience anything like pain or fear? Whatever it was, whatever he said. I thought that was a really, really cool bit. And then he goes Super Saiyan and fucking demolishes him.
You murdered my husband.
And Vegeta going Super Saiyan for the first time is a good scene as well.
You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking
Future
about.
Trunks.
What?
Before he went pacifist
Don't
again.
know anything, do you?
Yeah, Future Trunks is very badass. His first appearance is just like,
Sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
honestly, the story of Dragon Ball Z, guys, is nuts. When you think about it, guys, how the fuck did he write that? It's just so much imagination. Hey, Mr. Valentine.
Leon.
Leon. You mean in the game? Or me?
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this.
I don't believe
Annette
this.
was right. About everything.
Alright, gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta save the world. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Something like that. Do. Hello. Silly zombies. I could have just magged them, to be fair, but I thought I'd be a bit extra then. Extra Shogun. If Garox is still watching, by the way, I've been helping Garox with this mod, which skips the cutscenes and stuff. This is the next cutscene is the one you do not skip. This one. Unless you're 404 and you love skipping this. Yeah. Hey, T-Bray. To beat these games for the first time in 20 years a few weeks ago. My man, did you enjoy them? There we go. Yeah, it kind of fucks him up a little bit when you skip the cutscene there. I didn't like Revelations 1. Also, what were you guys saying about the fat controller? You can't call him a fat controller anymore. Is that too insensitive? Dragon Ball Evolution. Get the fuck out of here. Super Monkey. Get out of here. Hey, Cruise JC. How are you, man? Got him. Get wrecked. Easy game, guys. Thank you for the GGs. We got it. You may have timed him out. Yeah, that was a disgusting thing to say. Sorry I missed so many messages there, guys. I saw a TikTok of a guy saying it was one of the worst RE games. I think with the problem with Revelations 1 is it was great on the 3DS or wherever device it was originally on, the handheld thing. But the fact that it's been ported to like PS4, PC or stuff like that, it still kind of feels like a DS game. It still kind of feels like a handheld game. I feel like it's not incredibly fun to play.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Goodbye, Ada. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna have a quick break and I'll be back maybe with a monster in tow. We'll see. Anyway, see you in a sec. Yo, I'm back. Hey, Acolyte, you little bell bean. Thank you, Rizal. That was a good game then. That was a good effort. All right, Hayes. Yo, glove save. Hi. Tony in the house. Yo. Drildo. I got my nice cannon monster. Revelations has Jill's best outfit. I mean, wetsuit Jill, I guess I can understand why people might enjoy that. I guess I understand. Oh, my mic's making such a weird noise. For me, anyway. I got a white monster. 1 hour on the dot. One hour on the dot. Right. Play be hard incoming. Yeah, Monster Ultra. White Ultra. Ultra.
In the midst of
Miss SeaWorld.
virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon
Alright, Acolyte, I'll try
succeeded in
not to.
escaping from
You're telling me you're my bad luck
following
charm?
his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G virus.
Ada. I'll probably do
Leon was
RE1
not
after
the
this.
sole survivor of the
So
incident.
ignore the splits.
A girl named
Actually, I'll
Claire
change the splits
Redfield
now.
was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now her mission has become quite simple.
Hey, Sam Cat.
Basic
You little
survival
jizz plop.
within the nightmare that was once Raccoon City.
Don't hit Acolyte now. What if he really deserves it, though? What if he really, really, really needs it? What's hard on RE2? Several things. Do you want me to get into details? Mainly chat. Ah, I'm finally here.
I'm finally here.
How are you today, though, Sam? It's lovely to see you.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Stinky little glistening jizz drop on a booty bomb. That's me.
Hello? Is anyone here?
No, Sam, it's your job to clean the skirting boards. Get back to work.
Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry.
Acolyte with a
I
25 stream streak.
okay?
Sorry, I'm just gonna have a look at the back of my PC.
Come
And
any
mess around with some
closer.
cables. Hey, Matt
Are
Otterpop.
you listening?
Is anyone here?
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Oh, no. Get
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
It'll be a lot safer if you come with me. It'll be a lot safer if we head to the police station. I should do some voice acting, guys.
Buckle up.
Okay.
There. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer if we head there.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great. The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, not too bad, Matt. Not too bad.
First day
Better
on
than
the job.
yesterday.
Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy.
Doing
Nice to
good.
meet you.
Doing good.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
And
Came to
so
find
far,
my brother, Chris.
runs are going good. Can't complain. Now you gotta find something to complain about. Snooky S. Kennedy. What does the S stand for, guys?
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure.
But yeah, Matt, I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. What's going on in Matt's
Better
town?
take it with you.
Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow, guys. Ooh la la. I can't wait to see Samus and that annoying NPC guy get it on my 75-inch TV. It's just Snooky Kennedy.
Still in one piece.
Snooky Scrote Kennedy. That makes sense. Skinny. Tony with a 5-stream streak, my man. Thank you, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for pairing up with me on my 75-inch PP. Yeah. Yeah, it's cold at the moment, Mabari.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
No, that's my forehead you're thinking of, Katie. That's compensating for everything else. How long before Metroid no damage? I might just do it now. Fuck it. Screw it. Do it now for the bants. For the bant bus. Ooh. Sorry, Arnie's in this game as a zombie. Jamie. I'll put a plank of wood on your forehead in a minute, Acolyte. Oh, hang on. The garage is calling me. Won't be a sec, guys. Hi guys, sorry about that. Oh my god. Welcome in. Welcome in everyone. I do apologize. I had to take a call. My car is currently in the garage. Yeah. Ruthers, thank you for the raid, man. Noir Fox, damn, double raided while I'm while I'm getting absolutely bodied by my car garage. No, it's not as bad as what I thought it was going to be. Hello, everyone. Hi. So they're still struggling to determine what's causing that creaking sound with the steering. They have a suspicion that it's something to do with like the shock absorber strut that was replaced. They asked if I want them to take it apart and have a look, but they can't determine if it's that exactly, so it could be a waste of time. But they said they'll do it and they'll do the best with what they think it is. So all in all, that's going to be an hour's worth of labor, which they worked out about like 70 quid plus VAT. What's it called, the engine fault light was something to do with the catalytic converter. What he said is I gotta take my petrol down to a quarter of a tank, which is typical because putting it into the garage, I filled up the petrol as well, just out of courtesy, because in case they needed a driver or something, so I filled it up. But anyway, quarter of a tank, and then I gotta put in this catalytic fluid into where I put the petrol, and that should flush it all out. And he said, when did the light come on? I said about a week and a half ago. He's like, yeah, that's fine. People normally ignore that for 6 months and it gets worse. So he said that should fix it. So, and it's about 20 quid, something like that for that fluid. So yeah, that's pretty much the news. So all in all, it's probably about 100 quid, 100 bob. Hello, everyone. Hi, Ruthers, you legend. Hey, Tiggy Toothpick. Hi. How was Sekiro? Noir Fox, my man. Appreciate you. You're going to break down your stream gear? No worries, man. But I appreciate you. Akira in the house? Hi. I got to scroll up a little bit. If anyone's still here from the raid, appreciate you all sticking with me while I was just dealing with that then. Hey, Grace. Hi. Shogun Shuttle. I quite like that, actually. Shogun Shuttle. Honestly, it's like the shitmobile, all the things that's going wrong on it. All right, Akira, take your time, man. Say your mechanic's sister. That's how you fix your car. Jesus. But yeah, it's hard. Scrambled egg brain. Yeah, Sekiro I've heard is very, very difficult, but it's also very rewarding from what I gather. And I think it won Game of the Year when it came out. But yeah, luckily nothing that's gone into like the quadruple digits this time, which I'm honestly super thankful for. That is a massive like amount of anxiety taken off my shoulders, because this date has been looming. Because if you don't know, in like September I had my MOT in service and I had like a lot of work done to my car. It costs a lot of money, so I was like bracing myself. Right, I'm out here now. Hey Dunfeld, hi. The shit Shogun Shuttle, honestly, it's had issues, but the car is like 8 years old. Okay, I bought it brand new. It's only got 50,000 miles on the clock, and I look after it extremely well. I take it to all its service. It's never missed a single service, nothing. I make sure it's always looked after, clean, but shit's just been going wrong. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's 67 plate. But I was saying earlier, and people started taking the piss out of me, but when you look at the car, it looks like it could be newer because I've got like a personalized number plate, and also it's just so you can't see that it was a 67 plate basically, but it just looks in really good condition because I've looked after the bitch. If you buy nice things, guys, just look after them. What do I drive, a Beamer? No, I don't drive a Beamer. I'm not a bell end. No, I'm just kidding. I drive a Peugeot. For all my sins. But maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just the French. Maybe I haven't got much luck with the French, you know? One of my exes is French. And that didn't work out, so... Maybe this car is just another French ex waiting to happen. Snook one, scrot. Hey, Shep. Hello, bud. And, yeah, she's doing a lot better, but it's like an ongoing thing, Dunfeld. But thank you for asking, man. Your co-worker fixes your car. I need to find someone who can fix my car with like mates rates, you know? so I'm not constantly getting rinsed by garages. But I think my problem was going to Griffin Mill all the time, going to like the proper Peugeot garage, because yeah, they just rip you off. Truly a friend with a benefit, honestly. Proud of you. Ooh. My God. Honestly, I wish I'd become a mechanic, because mechanics obviously make a lot of money out of people like me. Yo, Noah Fox, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to, man? What were you up to? And also, Ruthers, if you're still listening, man, thank you for the raid. Also, I saw you were playing Parasite Eve. One. Yeah, Fox, good to see you, bud. But stream's going good. Yeah, just had to take a little bit of a BRB there just to take a call. Oh my God, mashed potato. Also, guys, for anyone who's not aware, I talked about this at the start of the stream. Where is it? Bioran for Mind is returning in January. There's the Twitch link and the Twitter page if you want to follow any of that. Fox, what I did... Oh, Snatcher, that's right. I did see you playing Snatcher. Speedrunning? What a game, Snatcher. I never played it, but what a game. Kuroho Nakoshi, hi. Fox, what I've done, and anyone else who's participating in Biorand, I've actually made some panels on the Twitch page that have all the segment ends for each game on it. So if you want to like copy and screenshot those or save them, they're all there for your convenience. Because I'm a good egg. I made them in Photoshop and everything. But yeah, guys, if you haven't followed the channel, make sure you do so. Not just Biorand TV, you can follow this channel as well if you want. If you want. It's all beat now, though. Damn, brother. You gonna do Parasite Eve 2 next, or you gonna carry on with Lunar 2? But yeah, this run so far isn't terrible. I was on 2 out of 15 before I started today, so we just finished Lyonnais. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, we got a big no damage marathon of 15 games in a row that I need to try and beat without taking any damage. And yeah, this is my 3rd official God run where I got to beat several games in a row. We did God Run 1, which was 5 scenarios, and then God Run 2, which is 8 scenarios, and now this one, which is 15. Hey, Unholy Macaroni, welcome in. Been done by European car maintenance and reliability at kind of whack. Yeah, T-Bray, yeah. By the way, for Octo and Prime 4, honestly, guys, I'm hyped for Prime 4. That comes out tomorrow. Oh, you beat Luna 2? GG's, brother. GG's, bro. Yeah, the Lunar games look like fun, man. It's been a pleasure watching you play them. Oh my God, he's stuck on that corner. Never seen him get stuck on that corner. This is Resident Evil 2, Unholy. The OG. GG. But this needs to be the run where we PB, guys. It has to be. I won't take no PB for an answer. Yeah, in the new year, others, I'm gonna make a completely different channel. I'm making a different Twitch channel to do all variety stuff on. Like, and do a lot of it, you know? This is like kind of my main for Resident Evil, so I'm gonna keep it that way. But I'm gonna make another one for variety stuff and go that way about it, I think. I might change my mind by that point, but who knows? That's kind of my mindset right now. I got a pretty good niche with Resi and no damage and stuff, so it's always a bit of a tough one when I change things up. This year has been the year of me trying variety, and yeah, I have observations, and that's kind of one of the things that I probably want to do differently in the new year. You a little rusty on your Resi games right now? Well, you're in the right place. Let me show you the way, Macaroni. Off the screw fix? No worries, man. You take it easy, Hazy, you know. Oh, I didn't use the key card. Snooky shotgun. Yo, will that mean like people will actually start mispronouncing that one as Snooky Shogun? Because the amount of people will call me Snooky Shotgun. Oh, last one you played was RE7. That's a pretty fun game. Hey, Noble Welsh Knight. How we doing, man? I feel like I missed someone else coming in. And I feel terrible if I miss people. So if I didn't say hello to you, sorry. I didn't mean it, but say hello again. But Noble Welsh, I got observation hacky. I don't know what that means. Is that a game? Hey, Thrad again. I said hello to you, bro. I can't say hello to Thrad more than once in a stream. Ooh. Oh, it's a One Piece reference? Oh, man. Can I tell you something, guys? I only got to, like, the end of Skypiea in One Piece. That's as much as I watched of it. Do I have the Pranker Face plugin? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Maybe? Maybe not. Hey, 4 Slippy. What up, bud? Good to see you. You know what the ironic thing is I have a load of One Piece on DVD and Blu-ray. Yet I am so horrendously behind. I watched Alabaster, yeah, so... Alabaster was cool. Man, this goddamn zombie won't die. You gotta be careful with the zombies because they lunge. Okay, that was close. That was close. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. I think I did try and set it up, but I'm actually kind of... I'm really dense with a lot of that stuff, but I will have to try and look into it a bit better. But yo, thank you for reminding me of that. It's a really cool one. One Piece ain't for everyone. I really like One Piece, but I just didn't continue watching it because when I was watching it originally, I was watching it on DVD and I was having to import the DVDs from America, and I caught up to the releases, and then they must have taken a break or something, so because none came out for a while, and yeah, I just didn't watch any, and then in the end I kind of stopped collecting the DVDs. The car's okay. It's less fucked than I thought it was going to be. It looks like it's going to cost about 100 in total. So, could be worse. Anime about football. I've never seen it. I tell you what I did like, though, was an anime about volleyball. Sorry, guys, I got a really itchy nose. Bear with me a sec. I'm not doing cocaine or anything, guys. Okay. Yeah, Haikyuu. Haikyuu is a banger. But I didn't finish Haikyuu, though. I watched season 1 to 3. One Piece has a ton of filler, but I feel like the One Piece filler is kind of handled well. It doesn't feel so bad, like so laborious to watch.
Leon!
Like, yeah, One Piece has like significantly less than like say Naruto or Bleach, where they're like 50% filler, whereas like One Piece is literally probably about 10%, if that. It's like, you know, in terms of like quantity of episodes versus how many of them are filler, I say the percentage is far higher with Bleach and Naruto. Need to finish Haikyuu. Haikyuu's so good. I watched it back in the day on Netflix. And then I had to, like, order season 3 on Blu-ray from America. The filler arc's actually good. I don't know. That's where I stopped watching, was on the Bount arc. So I'm not 100% sure I'm convinced there, but I'll take your word for it for when I actually do maybe start watching it properly. I keep saying I will watch Bleach and finish it, and it doesn't happen. I'm all talk. But I believe all of Bleach is on Disney, if I'm correct in saying. But guys, I started watching, or rewatching, I should say, Elfen Lied. Guys, Elfen Lied, holy shit. That first episode just punches you in the gut. Nice. Is it depressing? Yeah. Sam, have you never seen Elfen Lied? It's really depressing. You'd love it. It's proper grim. And it'll make you lose hope for everything and everyone. Like a bit like Devilman Crybaby, honestly. It's great. Marvin is a tank. My god, Marv. It's on the list. Please watch it so we can talk about it. You have no hope anyway. You'll have even less than no hope. You'll have negative hope. The vampire one was the Bount one, right? You also read in Berserk. I heard Berserk is pretty fucking heavy. Like, to read. It's very, very triggering. Which is kind of why I want to read it. This is heavy. Hey, Amy. Hi. Welcome in. How was your trip? Oh, we got a double then. That was actually fantastic. You love the Christmas jumper? It's cool, right? It's, Darth Vader being a jolly little bell end. I feel like watching Berserk again. Berserk is so good, man. Like the 90s Berserk. Yeah, that Berserk manga, the big volumes, they cost a lot of money, but they're lovely to have if you can get them. That's exactly what it's called, Sam. You spelt it right and everything. That's perfect. Please watch it. I don't know where you can watch it though. I don't think it's on. It's not on Crunchyroll. I don't believe it's on Crunchyroll. It might be on something else. You might have to like go on a dodgy website. Elful Cowlin might have to help you with that. He loves a dodgy site. Either that, or I just like find a bit of time to stream it because I'd watch it again. I'll stream in the Discord or something. Yeah, the leather-bound ones, Cardi. Yeah. I have one of them. I think it might be under the bed. Yeah, like in a box. That shit, like, you want to keep, like, safe and in good condition, because they're, like, actual works of art. Yeah, the opening theme, like the, it's almost like melancholic, isn't it? It's like very sinister, like melancholy, sad. Every time I hear that in the episode, like the instrumental version without the singing, it gives me goosebumps, man. And it's just brutal. It's very brutal, but it's good. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manga. I didn't get into JoJo, but maybe one day. Oh yeah, the author died. Yeah. Oh, Sam, I'm really excited now. I can't wait to hear what you think of Elfen Lied. Yeah, I'm doing good, Amy. Today's a better day. And I just heard from my garage as well, and it's not going to bankrupt me before Christmas. Not like, you know, as bad as I thought it was going to be anyway, at least. But then the one thing that they're doing is pretty much not guaranteed to fix it, but it's still something that is going to be a bit of peace of mind. It's what they think it's causing the sound on the steering, but they're not 100% sure, so yeah. So, new car. Well, I said if it was going to cost like a massive wedge again, I would look at getting a new car in the new year. But if this isn't going to cost me a lot of money, then I'm going to keep the car for a bit. All right, brothers. Go to the shop. Get me a cornetto, bro. I'll have a cornetto. One of like the strawberry cornettos, I think. But we all know that what the best bit of the cornetto is, right, guys? We can all unanimously agree that the best part of the cornetto is right at the very bottom, right? The bottom of the cone. If you say no, then you're lying. Chocolate at the bottom, Tiggy knows. Tiggy toothpick knows. Licking the paper. Yeah, I'm too busy licking windows, bro, to do that. But that's also up there. You'll take a new Lexus if there are any posh ladies that want to date you. Are you just using this stream now as your own personal Tinder? Super monkey, you little degenerate. Hey, Smoxy Troxy. Hey, bud. How you doing, man? 1-inch dick. And as an adult, Tiggy. It's like my calling in life. Like my reason for being. Denfell with the 18-incher, goddamn. Now that's a big one. How did I not hit the dog then? Is this game cheating? You wouldn't be cheating now, would you? That dog didn't survive. I nearly got robbed. Right, gonna put this in my basket. Get rid of that. Yeah, that'll do. Will that do? Maybe. Ah! Sherry, you scared the shit out of me. You know what? I'm not a huge fan of mint chocolates flavored stuff. I mean, it's fine, but I would never like go and like I'd never pick like mint chocolate. Like mint chocolate Aero, I would always pick the original Aero first. It's fine. But licorice, I gotta be in the right mood. And it's only if it's like licorice all sorts. That's the only licorice I trust. Literally the only one I trust. And like if I had a choice of like Penguin or Tim Tam if you're from Australia, I go for like the orange penguin as opposed to the mint one. Who's had a penguin recently? They still have like shitty jokes on the back. Such a slut for chocolate. Terry's chocolate orange is great. Hey, Shiny. Yo, what up, Shiny Pog? What up? Good to see you. Thank you for the blessings. Yo, I was watching you play that game the other night. I was awake and I couldn't really sleep, and you were playing a game called, I think it was Fever Meme or something. What is that game, bro? What was that? Tell me about it, bro. But yo, guys, go check out Shiny. Orange chocolate's more sickly. But like, mint chocolate makes me feel like I'm brushing my teeth. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's a slight exaggeration. It's ass. Fever meme looks so good. It looks interesting. That's for sure. Chocolate with nuts or popcorn in. Popcorn chocolate is diabolical idea. You know what? I don't think I've ever tried chocolate with popcorn. I like chocolate with nuts in though, because we got one called Whole Nut. Cadbury's Whole Nut, and that's slamming. I really like that. Someone cancelled me. I'm surprised no one's cancelled me yet, to be fair. I'm doing well, guys. Refreshing. Nice minty refreshment. Just full of bad dev humor. Oh, okay. So is this self-aware though, or... And a really cheap way of getting sent back to start? Oh man. I prefer Whole Nut. Allergic to orange, so you can't eat the goods like chocolate orange. I'm surprised I actually still like chocolate orange though, because... I don't know why I'm even going to tell you this, but I got like really drunk one Christmas Eve, and I was incredibly hungover on Christmas Day. And I was going over my parents' house for Christmas dinner, and in my flat, I didn't have a lot of food there that day. I hadn't been shopping. I'd been really irresponsible, like a typical bachelor. And the only thing I had edible that I kind of thought might sort out my hangover was a Terry's chocolate orange. And safe to say, yeah, it didn't really sort me out. I went into the shower not long afterwards, and the Terry's chocolate orange came back. It came back. And that was a horrifying sight. When you're taking a shower, you should not see brown in the shower. Guys, I'm just saying. Even if it is chocolate. Merry Christmas, honestly. I ruined Christmas for everyone that day because I was so drunk on the Christmas Eve. I couldn't eat my Christmas dinner or anything. I got absolutely arseholed. Hey, Big Smiley Lee, what up, bud? Yeah, I wasn't popular that year. I was actually supposed to, like, go to my parents' house from the pub. But I got so drunk that I forgot and I went back to my flat. All was in walking distance, of course. Dog got domed. Yeah, I was miserable on the last day of insomnia as well because I was like a little bit hungover. Whoops, guys. I shouldn't drink. Blump, blump. With all them guineas. Yeah. I'm a bad influence, okay? No, I'm easily influenced. That's what I meant to say. I don't influence shit, I get influenced. No, that's just me, Sam. I'm pretty sure most people who have met me in real life have probably thought to themselves, does this guy hate me? But believe me, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate a single soul in the earth, on the earth. That's just who I am. I'm just sometimes a little bit of a moody character. Actually, yeah, I hate Elful Cowlin. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Cheap effects, you might be onto something there. You know, I haven't got time to loathe anyone else. I'm too busy doing it on myself. It's a joke. With some element of truth. Embrace your inner emo teen. Absolutely. I spent way too much time listening to emo music. It became my personality. It still is. Elder emos assemble. Man, I need to put some of this shit away that I've got. Slight detour. Also, hope you're well, Grace, by the way. I know there's a few people I didn't say hello to properly when they came in. But yeah, I hope you're having fun with... is this Stellar Blade you still playing? Yeah, Grace is here. Grace Pog. Emo's still a trend? I don't know. I don't think so, but it's still people who... It's more like people who have grown up and kind of grown out of it, but still kind of love the music. You know what I mean? It's like, it's almost like you'll never grow out of it fully. It's like Soul Blade. The legend will never die. It's not just a phase, Mom. Emo for life. You'll never be emo again, Eric. You're too young, Eric, to know like the golden emo days. I'm sorry. I don't mean to gatekeep that shit. But Eric's just a young whippersnapper. You don't know what we went through. Oh, Prime 4, I know, right? Tomorrow. I hope mine gets delivered tomorrow. Because it's been shipped. But it would really make my day if it actually arrived tomorrow. You were there towards the end of Prime Emo. Prime Time Emo. Chav Grebos. Emos and goths. I remember a time where if you even listen to like some form of heavy music, you'd just be labeled a goth straight away. You wouldn't even have to look like a goth. It's like, oh my god, you're listening to Screamo, you goth. You bought the most useless thing yesterday. Tell us about it. I probably could think of some useless things that I own. What is a grebo again? Is that like a grungy kind of thing? It's tiny hands. Okay, why? Why this? My Chemical Romance and The Used were like early 2000s. V from Devil May Cry literally just looks like a Black Veil Bride's reject. He literally looks like he actually looks like one of the members actually of Askin Alexandria. He's just an emo boy. Yeah. Do you like Funeral for a Friend, Al? So you saw a video and it made you laugh. Okay, fair. You want to share the glee. Okay. Interesting though. Odd specific purchase there, but I appreciate it. Oh, being labeled goth. Oh, got you. Got you. Just to further screw with them, Rammstein, Il Nino, Baby Metal. You know what? That sounds like a great plan, actually. But then, you know what? You're showing them some banger bands right there, Ilferion. You know, I like a bit of Baby Metal, a bit of Rammstein. I've never listened to Il Nino, though. That much. I think I might have seen a song on Kerrang back in the day. First emo album you ever bought was Black Parade. I think the first one I ever bought was probably Funeral for a Friend, Casually Dressed and Deep in Conversation. I remember buying that back in the day from W.H. Smith on my lunch break in school. Oddly specific, I know, but yeah. I think that's emo Super Monkey. Yeah, Killswitch Engage are good. I remember getting the End of Heartache album. For an album. And That song was actually used at the end of the second Resident Evil movie, wasn't it? Oh, Alexis on fire. Even Hayes likes Alexis on fire, and he's like full on chav. "30 Seconds to Mars." Yeah, I liked them a bit. We didn't have shitty emo music. You probably had like, well, like 1920s jazz when you were growing up, Super Monkey, right? Was it 1920s? I don't know. Like Boardwalk Empire kind of music. They broke up now, did they really? Mad how many of these bands are still going though. Like I listened to Silverstein when I was in school and they still popping out albums. It's mad. Thousand Below. Sad Louis Armstrong. Oh, Evanescence, Linkin Park, MCR. Oops. Panic at the Disco. Fall Out Boy, Placebo, Avenged Sevenfold, Medina Lake, Hello Goodbye. Honestly, you've just described like pretty much what I used to listen to on Kerrang back in the day. That is like the Kerrang playlist back in the day. All the ones that aren't cancelled. Yeah, do it, Sam. I've been listening to Fleetwood Mac this week. I got a very eclectic taste, I think. I listen to like all sorts. But yeah, I go through like, I hyperfixate on certain things if I get into them. So I've been hyperfixated on Fleetwood. You think Linkin Park are mid? You're entitled to your objectively wrong opinion. Linkin Park are fairly decent. I only listened to like the first 3 albums though. I didn't listen to anything after Minutes to Midnight. Literally just abusing the mod power there, but fair play to her. It's just wrong. Fundamentally, on all levels. Yeah, it's not Louis Armstrong. I'm like all arse backwards right now with this run because I obviously had to kind of stop a little bit, but it's all good. We all can't be at a Cliff Richard. Not Cliff. Hey Patrick. No, this is Resi 2. How we doing, man? You know, I'm the same. I was discussing this on stream the other day, Ilferian. I feel like my brain is full. In the sense of like, I just cannot absorb any new music and enjoy it. And I always go just back to like the stuff that I already know. But I would love to try and be a bit more,
So
you know,
you've made it this
experimental with new stuff. Or empty.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting
Only
anyone
Siths
leave
deal
my
with
town.
absolutes. Cheap
Everyone's
nose.
gonna die.
I feel like Bullets, though, are like metal emo. Because while they do have like heavy metal sounding songs, they are a bunch of emo boys. From Wales. I should not skip that cutscene, really. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to keep up with music. Nah, same, Sam. I mean, Korn. I mean, okay. I don't actually... That's not exactly true. I don't listen to Korn that much. They're alright. But then sometimes I don't even listen to like actual... Well, I say actual proper music. I listen like a lot of to a lot of like video game music and stuff as well. And anime music. That's, I suppose, still proper music, right? In its own way. Oh, yeah, Dunfell. That song went into my head then. That was the song that was on the soundtrack for Tomb Raider, Cradle, whatever it's called. Second one. I did my time. Yeah, fourth Naruto opening. Hell yeah. Fighting Dreamers. Something like that. Search Dave's bag. We are fighting dreamers. Yeah, look at the music video for Did My Time, and it's got Angelina Jolie in it. I knew. I'm just a huge weeb, Cardi. No, I particularly love Naruto. I say Naruto. I'm always hesitant to say Naruto is my favorite anime because I feel like that's a basic bitch answer. But fuck it. Naruto's great. You know what? I was listening to some trance the other day. I was listening to the Kevin and Perry soundtrack, and I did feel like a bit chavvy. Not gonna lie. Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Patterson. Can I have a jam sandwich, please? Oh, hang on. Let me use this lighter up here. Scooter, are you ready? Scooter's great, man. What's it called? Walls of China. Wall of China is a great Scooter track. It's probably the best Scooter track. If you haven't listened to it, listen. Yeah, Cardi. Yeah, no, I get that. That's why I like Naruto. Is it's not too complex. It's got fun characters, got good animation, great music. You know, it's just fun. It's easygoing. Yeah, Bullet for My Valentine are great. They're a Welsh band that didn't get cancelled. Yeah. They are cheeky Welsh lads. I think they're from Bridgend. Naked anime boy, you know. Did they do like a music video of like including someone from like Jujutsu Kaisen recently? Oh, Ninja Scroll, Wicked City, Vampire Hunter D. What about that old banger, you know, what's it called? Urotsuki Doji, Legend of the Overfiend. They don't get better than that, man. But yeah, no, I grew up watching a lot of those ones like Ninja Scroll. Like Akira was the first anime that got me into anime. And the first anime I ever watched was Guyver. Remember Guyver? The old one, the 12-episode OVA? That was the first anime I ever watched. I didn't even know it was anime at the time. I was like, oh, look at this cartoon of anime, because I'd watched the movie. I watched the David Hayter movie. Piss off. You were Akira, yeah. No, Akira, not Akira_4. You little imposter. But yeah, Legend of the Overfiend, guys. If you haven't seen that,
Get away from me.
please gather up all your family and all your kids, especially young kids. Sit down and watch the movie together.
No,
I implore you to do that. You'll have a great time.
Must be in net.
Watch it with all your young family members.
Don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system. I have to
Yeah,
find
the first
her.
one had like Mark Hamill in it, and they marketed the movie like lying to everyone, thinking that he was going to be the hero. Fuck, got the fucking wheel. That's me talking about Legend of the Overfiend. Yeah, the second Guyver movie was the first one I watched. I didn't realize there was a first one to that, because in the UK, Guyver 1, the movie, was called Mutronics. And when I was in like the local Choices video store, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's got the Guyver on the front, but the movie's called Mutronics. And yeah, then I watched that movie. But Guyver Dark Hero, man, what a great film. And I loved that so much. It was like Power Rangers, but like really gory and actually really good choreographed action. It was a good film. And then yeah, I saw the cartoon anime in one of the stores, and it was when VHS tapes had one episode on them. And yeah, it was like a promotional tape, which was in a charity, like weird. I didn't even know if it was a charity shop. It was just like a weird, like secondhand kind of like junk shop. I don't know. Honestly, Acolyte, watch Guyver. It's really good. And they made an 80s anime OVA with 12 episodes, and then they made a 2000s series with 24 episodes, or 26 episodes. Both are good. Yeah, OVA is very good. Death Note was good up until a certain point, and we all know that point. Just need to look for them, yeah. Oh, is that like the manga book, Super Monkey? Because I have a couple of volumes of it, and it's sick. Fucking love Akira, man. I gotta watch that again soon. Get off me, you stupid bugs. Stupid bugs. The best thing about Clay B is you don't have to have Sherry following you at this part. Really, really makes this a lot more manageable. Fuck you. I'll watch you anytime. I do, Akira. You just don't know I'm watching. How do you feel now? Oh, Ghost in the Shell. I actually love Standalone Complex. I think Standalone Complex is a great series. Oh yeah, the girl at the end where she's like absorbed by Tetsuo. Kairi, right? Her name was. Was it Kairi? Or Kaori? Kaori! Yeah, poor girl. Poor girl. He was like the only like kind of good character in there as well. Everyone else is a shithead, but she's actually like kind of like... Oh no, I tell a lie. What's the other lady's name? Who teams up with Kaneda? Mai... I don't know. Can't remember her name now. Hi. It's been a while since I watched Akira. Jesus. But you know what I will say is, Akira came out in '88. To this day, I think it's probably the best animated anime I've ever seen in my life. It's no CGI. Everything was completely hand drawn. There might have been like some computer element in terms of the scanning process or whatever, but it is all completely hand drawn, and it is a feast. It is a feast for the eyeballs, I'm telling you. I shouldn't have used that acid round. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have used that flame round. That was dumb of me. You were born in 88? Coincidence? No, I can't say I have Cardi. No, I haven't. Fucking hell. Brethren almighty. Lodos War. I kept reading it as Lord of War with Nicolas Cage. Also, sorry, RC, I might have missed something then. Oh yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, bud? Welcome back. There's an anime sale going on right now on this website. What's it called? Anime Limited. And I almost like made some bad financial decisions, but I remembered I had a car in the garage. Are we gaming? Potentially. Maybe. We'll see now. We shall see. No. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I know I was focused. Sorry. Sorry, man. I'd like to apologize right now. Actually, keep that equipped. Yeah, I've been watching Elfen Lied off stream. That's a really cool anime. It's really nice if you want to be depressed. Sometimes we all gotta watch those shows that just make us feel depressed. I was locked in. Kinda, something like that. Something like that. It happens occasionally. I need another pee, guys. Snooky pee gun. What is it? What is the cosplay? Is it Guyver? You drinking a monster? Same, brethren. Let me dick this down and then we'll go pee, okay? GG's. G-jizzles. Yeah, I blame myself as well, RC. Exact replica of Xenomorph from the original Alien to your exact measurements. Yo, that's pretty damn dope. Yo, I bet you get asked for pictures all the time if you go to, like, conventions and stuff then. It's pretty awesome, though. I've definitely become more addicted to Monster this year, and I feel bad for it. It's because I blame TikTok Shop for making it so readily available in bulk. I take no responsibility. You have so many pictures of people con? That's awesome. Yo, if you've got Discord, feel free to join the Discord server that I have. You're more than welcome to pop any con pics in there. After vibing with some Dance Gavin Dance. What a band. That's a band I've never seen live as well. What's the best monster drink? I'd say the good old faithful, but purple's good as well. Ultraviolet's good. Aussie lemonade is one of my new favorites, but it's full sugar. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Monster Ripper's also a good one. I think it's like a UK one, and they don't really sell it a lot anymore. It's like kind of discontinued, but that was good. That was also full sugar. You just switch to water. Help with the headaches. I know. Is one monster a day bad for me, Katie? Because I do drink a lot of water as well. Like, I've got a bottle of water here. But if one monster a day is bad for me, then maybe I need to make some lifestyle changes in the new year. Shouldn't be. Cool, I thought you were going to say yes then. Phew. Depends what else I drink. I might have a can or two of Pepsi Max in the day as well. But I don't really drink coffee. So that's how I justify it. I've heard water's great, Super Monkey. I have heard that water thing is supposed to be good. Monster and a bottle of wine. It's fine, I can't drink wine. Beer, on the other hand. Yo, catch you later, Akira. Thank you for hanging out, man. Guys, go check out Akira, or Akia_4, as he's better known as. He's a little drizzle bum. Double KO. Eventually. Wow, the one's not even dead. Hey, Clarence, he's still alive. Yeah, check Akira out. He's a good anime. I have him on 4K. And I have him on Blu-ray Steelbook as well. Yo! Ali Myers, hi! Hey, Ali. Thank you so much for the resub. 3 months on a 3-month streak. What a legend you are. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing well today. Hi. If you're drinking one every day and Pepsi Max, you should be drinking at least double the ounces in water, otherwise you'll get dehydrated quickly, and that will lead to headaches. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't drink as much water as I should, RC. I'll be completely honest with you. Hey, Uze Ansar on YouTube. Welcome in. Well, yeah, we're multi-streaming on YouTube as well, guys, so if anyone wants to check out the VODs channel. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just chilling today. We're trying to get some good runs going. I had some good news about my car from the garage that it's not going to bankrupt me, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, I appreciate that resub, though. It's very kind of you. Also, I know I said I was going to, like, launch my new alerts, like, in November. But I think it's best just to do it in the new year. Now, I have a lot of cool new alerts that I've just not implemented yet. It's warm outside, Hayes, huh? Are you okay? I mean, it's 6 degrees Celsius. Technically, when you think about air, though, goo, isn't every liquid you drink, hasn't every liquid you drink got water in it? In some way, shape, or form? Oops. You sweating? Are you ill? Having said that, when I had to walk back from the garage earlier after I dropped my car off, I got to walk up a big hill to go back to my house, and you should have seen me, man. I'm so unfit. I definitely... An RC, I know I've let you down this year, brother, but next year I need to figure something out. We're going to the gym. I got to make some changes. Health is wealth. Thanks, RC. I need it. RC, you were meant to motivate me this year, but next year, I will heed all your motivation. The scariest time is the first time, isn't it? For going to the gym. And I suppose other things. It's always the fear of the unknown, right? But yeah. The thing is, the more you get into it, the more of a routine you find yourself in with it. You won't even think about it. At one point, you won't even think about the fact that you're on your own. Right, this room kind of sucks a big old ass with Claire, because this ammo isn't the best for zombies. If you hit them with a grenade round, they can stumble forward a bit like what that zombie did, but you gotta watch your spacing because they can instantly go into the lunge. And it sucks. It's really cheap. I've been robbed in this room many a time. Okay, lucky there. Am I getting lucky right now? Maybe I'm getting lucky, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Hey, cracking deals. Yo, welcome in, bud. Almost missed you then. How are you doing, you little degenerate? Otaku Snake with a 14-inch snake by name and snake by reputation there. Good gracious. Save some dick for the rest of us. Huh.
Annette.
Where's Sherry?
Annette. $99.3. That's too low. That's pretty low for you, Gaunt. How was the rest of your Code Veronica run afterwards, by the way, Gaunt? After I went. I think I did check back in when you were like heading back to the plane. When the sirens were going and you were still damageless. RC's 20% vulnerable. I think I'm quite vulnerable at the moment. So I'm glad most people are being very nice to me today. Naked zombie barbecue. Yo, Schlatzlivy. Shast Livy. Livy? I'm gonna call you Livy. Livy? Hi. You'll smack 'em.
Sherry!
Yeah, do it. Ice Prime. Go on, Satan. 93.7. RC, are you good? Do you need a hug? Oh, I'm only 28% vulnerable, never mind.
Now run, Sherry.
I think RC needs some care. All employees. Controller disconnected. I'm playing Tyrant somehow and you got a glitch. We go in circles. Oh, man. Memed by controller. I know the feeling, though. This is why I'm using the wired controller now. I love the wireless controller, don't get me wrong. It's exactly the same as what I'm using now, the 8-bit DOE. But I find the wireless one sometimes has a tendency to just do weird things. Like when I was fighting Final Tyrant on the helipad in RE1, just ran the complete opposite way. Yeah, it's always when we're at like a boss, right? A simple deck of cards workout from home 3 times a week will be a great place to start. What do you mean by that? Deck of cards workout? Tell me about that. Stud. Hey, Livy. How are you today? Oh. It was wired as well. Oh, man. You know what? Garox had a similar issue. I remember when he was doing no damage on the remake, on 2 Remake, I think he had an issue with his Xbox controller. What controller do you use, God? Kraken, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. You're really tired? The drain pipe in the building was clogged and had no maintenance. It was 2 meters long and backed up. You talking about your dick?
You're okay. I'll go and get this thing moving.
Shit, though. That sounds rough. Man, try and get some good rest. Are you, like, working today, or are you finished now? Yeah, that kind of sucks to hear, man. PS5. Wow. You play those games using a PS5 controller? The PS5 D-pad is absolute garbo. I mean, fair play to you, bro. Damn, that's a fucking handicap in itself, using the PS5 controller. Don't worry about doing like shotgun only and all that stuff. You got a controller handicap over there, brethren. Honestly, did you guys see when I was playing RE1, 2, and 3 on PS5? Maybe it's because it was the console versions, but that was hard. After using the PS5 controller to play Silksong. Yeah. Out of this current generation, if we're talking about like Switch Pro controller as well, I think the PS5 controller is my least favorite. It's fine, but it's good for like Astrobot. Hey, APW10, App10, how are you? Also, guys, if you're using the Super Skip mod, don't skip this coming cutscene now. Just let it play out. Otherwise, Super Tyrant will, like, rush you. Riddler, hi. Boy, spent too much money on your mum Christmas shopping. Ah, that's really sweet, man. I'm sure she'll be very grateful, bro. Yeah, I'm using like the 8-bit DOE Xbox controller, and it's honestly, it's a dream. It handles so well. It feels good. The D-pad's amazing.
You lose, big guy.
Yeah. You know what's interesting about the Switch Pro controller, though? Even though technically it's similar to the standard of controllers these days, you know, you got the D-pad on the left, you got the 4 buttons on the right, you got the 2 thumb sticks, you know, the 2 analog sticks. Every time I hold a Switch or a Switch 2 Pro controller in my hand, I instantly revert to using for A and B being switched, basically, like you would on a normal controller. You know, it's almost like I'm playing with the buttons rotated like 45 degrees or whatever. And just my brain just switches to that. Oh. My inventory bugged out. Thank you for the hydration. Worst gun to deal with zombies in this whole shit. Oh, see, this one's still alive. I'm just going to reset the room. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Switch 2 Pro controller. You know, using a PS5 controller gives me pins and needles.
This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
In my hand, of course, not like in my leg or anything, because that'd be stupid. GG. I think that's kind of an old thing, yeah, Katie. Yeah, glad it's not just me, though. It's usually if I'm lying down as well. This doesn't affect me so bad when I'm sitting up using the PS5 controller. Yeah, GG's, guys. Let's go. 2 for 2 today and 4 out of 15 done on the board. Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, GG's, guys.
What?
It's you in the morning without coffee. Damn. Looking like a big old chewed up chicken nugget over there. See you in a sec, guys.
What is it?
Sherry, get back! That's what I call ugly. Claire, where are you?
You don't give up, do you?
Sherry, what are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
Sherry! Persistent, aren't you? Well, come and get it.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one? Sherry! Claire! Ah!
Can't hold on much longer.
Push the switch over there! Got it!
Finally.
Are you okay, Sherry?
I'm okay.
Where's Leon? Leon? Leon!
Right here.
Leon!
You're both safe. Just die. We've got to get out of here. Move it! Go! That was a close one. That was pretty impressive back there, Sherry.
It was nothing. I saw someone do that on TV once.
Come on. We've got to move out.
Now what's the problem? Is something following us?
Hey, we still have a job to do. Let's go.
Go? Oh, you can't mean.
Chris, I have to find you.
Alright, I'm back. I always miss these timings on these things because I'm always AFK. You know what? I'm gonna have to like change my VODs so they actually have all that audio in them. Hey, Brandon on YouTube. RE0, yeah, I've been playing that recently, trying to do that no damage. I don't mean to ignore you. I apologize. Hi. I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. But yeah, it's going good, Fox. We got 4 out of 15 done, so we're going to go on to RE1 Chris next. It's like a Japanimation. Otaku. It stands for Otaku Convention. Otacon. Bingo bango. Oh, really, Luke? PC parts, though, my dude. Hopefully it doesn't set you back too much, man. It's not too strenuous on the bank. Yeah, sorry I missed your messages, brother. I do apologize. It's never intentional. Do 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 do. Okay, 1 hour 19. Could have been faster, but obviously I had to take a call. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Oh, Colonel, this is Snake. Sneezy Shogun over here. Snooky stands for Hentai Convention. Oh dear. All right, guys. Yeah, Resi 1 incoming. Won't be a sec. Your ears got violated. My bad. My bad. Ba-boom. Okay. Sam's got a 1-inch dick. You mean Sam's got a baby dick too? Right. New game. President Evil. Yes. I'll be nice. I'm always nice.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Hi, Mama B. Hello, lovely. Hope you're well.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout.
Victims were apparently Ethan.
Disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely,
Faking
most of
my
the
shortbread?
equipment was still there.
Wait, what?
However, we soon discovered why.
Am I getting shortbread? Am I getting goodies? Oh yeah, the Umbrella Conspiracy. The S.D. Perry novels are great. It's a great intro, Riddler. Yeah, I want some. I want some. Lurking with the goddamn hog in his pants. If you were a bread, Al, you'd be a shortbread. Dino dogs. Alright, T-Bray noted. Okay, thank you. 30 to 40 minutes. Joseph! Never would have dreamed that I'd see this cutscene in like full color when I was a kid. This was a black and white and fucking pixelated as Japanese porn. Not that I've ever watched that.
Jill, run for that house!
You grow up, Gaunt.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where.
Ah, that's very kind though. Tell Mama B I said thank you very much, and I'll look forward to it, Sam. Very exciting. I need some shortbread. I'm gonna lie on my bed with my shortbread.
Jill Valentine.
I don't know, I can't think of any more rhyming words.
Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
It's Rebecca. But she's looking pretty well, considering she went through RE0 and got bit by an eliminator in a cutscene and had to wade through sewer water and shit. But you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I am now, El. Huh? Huh?
I don't know what happened.
Barry, where's Barry?
Is my business. Mine and Hazino's mum's business.
Probably.
And Elful Cowlin's mum.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of
And
emergency.
Chris as well. Chris in Code Veronica. He's got like that shockwaves hairstyle.
Chris? Take care.
I love that trope in horror movies and obviously games where dude's about to leave the room and then another character stops him mid-tracks just to say, be careful. Listen, I could have already done what I needed to do right now if you didn't interrupt me. Yo, Dunfeld, put in money towards the cause. Thank you, brethren. It's going to be close. Thanks, man. Sorry, I had a mini heart attack then. Thank you so much for the resubs for 3 months. What am I going to buy on Blu-ray for that? I'm going to buy, I don't know, another volume of Naruto when it comes out in January. Naruto Shippuden. Chill. Thank you, man. And Mr. Moore with a stream streak. 7 stream streak. Go on, then. How you doing, lad? Have I seen my Spotify Wrapped? No, has it come out? Because I would love to go through my Spotify Wrapped with y'all. I feel like my Spotify Wrapped is going to be weird this year, though, because I've not really got into, like, many bands specifically. I've just listened to a lot of different types of music, but I don't know. I think it's going to be an interesting one. Your Spotify Wrapped has landed. Let me check mine real quick. Let me check my emails. Sometimes people get them at different times. Maybe I got to update. No, I've updated my Spotify. Oh, my Raptor's here. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Sorry, guys. I gotta take this, like, little diversion here. We're ready for you, Snooky. You listened, we counted. Actually, can I do it on, like, on the app so you guys can see? Wonder if it works. Probably not. Actually, there could be some real embarrassing songs on there. I've listened to 46,364 minutes. That's 32 days. Nice. I listened to 299 genres. My top genres were metalcore, screamo, punk, video game music, and synthwave. Age is just a number, so don't take this personally. Your listening age. Wow! My listening age is 56. $56. Thanks for the 100 bits, Super Monkey. Let's choose between food for the next 2 weeks or a dozen rare horror Blu-rays. Definitely the second one. Definitely. I can't believe my listening age is 56. You were into music from the late 80s. You're an old soul. Fuck my life. You've listened to 3,050 songs this year, but can you guess my number one? Oh, okay. My number one... I gotta choose. It's either going to be Cemetery Blues by Dayseeker or it's going to be Walk Away by Cast. I'm going to go for Walk Away. Nope, it was Cemetery Blue. Okay. So Dayseeker got my number one song. Good track. Cemetery Blue, and then that's the Dan Da Dan song, then Walk Away by Cast, and then Drain the Blood by Silverstein, and then Bret the Hitman Hart's theme song was number 5. Thank you for the 100 bits, Katie. Thank you so very much. My, what's this? My top songs, listened to 54 albums this year. Top album was Dayseeker, and then Faith No More, Currents, Ice Nine Kills, and Ginger albums. Sick. Faith No More are banging. Top podcast was Bad Friends. Listened to 1,104 artists this year. What was my number one? Ice Nine Kills was my top artist. Silverstein, Dayseeker, Currents, and then Chill Boy Beats, which is like synthwave video game music. Oh, and Spencer off Ice Nine Kills got a message. I'll watch this all properly later, but this is pretty dope. I love these Spotify wrapped things. Nice. I'll put that in the Discord for anyone to see. I shall put this in the Discord, so if you guys want to see what my Spotify Wrapped is this year, you can. I can't believe my listening age is 56, though. But okay, cool. Back to video games. How many minutes I got? It was like 43,000, something like that. 40-something thousand. Yours is going to be something stupid. I think that was hours, or I don't know. 32 days they said I'd listen to. Thank you for the hype train, guys. God damn. We hyping in this piece. The Dan Da Dan song was in yours as well. It's a good track. Creepy Nuts, right? Gone up by over 3,000 minutes from last year. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. It was nuts last year. 443,000. You just got that shit on constantly. Yeah, Creepy Nuts are good. They did another track, didn't they, for another anime? But I can't remember what it was. 18 Days. Yeah, I didn't listen to as much Spotify this year for whatever reason. I'm glad Faith No More made my list, because I really got into Faith No More this year. Like, I liked them, but I really got into them this year. Maybe that's why my listening age is 54 years old. Oh, it was Marshallah. Ah. You need silence from the noise. I listen to music constantly when I'm in work because I do like a lot of driving and stuff. So
What? Oh,
it really saves my ass having
I
Spotify.
didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all
I listen to a
right?
lot of music on YouTube as well because not all music I want to listen to is always on Spotify.
Are you the only person here from the Bravo
And
team?
usually I'll try and like any stream
because the
stuff, like if I want to listen to
helicopter made a
music for the
forced
stream,
landing,
I'll try and play
I
on
just
YouTube
ran
so it
into
doesn't
this
fuck up my
house
Spotify
anyway,
Wrapped.
But
Guys, thank you so much for the hype train.
There's nothing else
You little
could have done
legends.
Anyway, it's good you're here.
Oh yeah, I bet you gotta listen to like all the Christmas
Yes,
music.
sir.
I've avoided Wham this year, guys. It's the 3rd and I still haven't been whammed.
it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the engine.
How many
It
days
was
can you
such a
guys make
short
it?
flight.
You haven't been whammed yet? Makes it hard to fall asleep. I go through phases, Super Monkey. Sometimes I can go to sleep without, like, in absolute silence, and then other times I need music. It's really weird, man. I wish I could be consistent sometimes. Mariah's
Well,
scary.
What should I do now? If
Wham
you
in
go out to
November is
search for
fine.
the other members,
It's
how
just, it
about
only
letting
counts
me
from like the
come with
1st of
you?
December to Christmas.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you
Your
like to
2025
go
was honestly
ahead?
so bad. You haven't felt like listening to music. No, I get that. And I kind of feel the same. My 2025 has been very, very ropey at best. Need some life changes next year. Telling you. It's still in 2022. I'm still 18 years old, guys. Actually, I'm 21 again. You fall asleep to Twitch a lot lately. Isn't it mad when like you're lurking in someone's stream and then they raid someone and the person they raid is like they've got their volume balanced differently because their stream is just much louder. I feel like there's some streams out there that are very quiet and then there's some that are like really loud. I wonder where mine fits in. I feel like mine I balanced it the best I can. Boiled eggs for dinner. Yo, I love a boiled egg. Hello on YouTube. Hi. Loudish with the raid. Everything else is soft. I am a boiled egg. I know, right? I know. But there's some streams like where I really struggle to hear, and then there's other ones when you switch over to the next channel then after you've like, you know, turned up the volume and
It's
it
me, Chris.
bursts your eardrums.
Is that you, Rebecca?
It's me. Is that you?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
You know, it's
Can you
mad though
play-
now, Lurk, that we can message each other some nasty shit on Spotify. Spotify has got a messaging thing on it now. I only realized the other day when I saw that I had a message open with Lurkin. So guys, let's chat on Spotify sometime. Spotify Messenger. It does, yeah. It does, yeah. Have a look at your app. It's your mobile app you probably have to look at. I doubt it's on the desktop. That it could be. You have
Wait,
Apple Music.
What is that?
My interpretation is off a little.
Yeah, send me some
Chris,
nasty
may I
stuff.
practice for a while?
I want to hear some nasty breakdowns, okay?
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Someone just really enjoys your taste in music. But then no stalker is no good. No good stalking. Sorry, I got the words out eventually then. From 30th of October. Hey again, me Julie. Piano time. I'm a newcomer to Stars. I feel like I got something in my eye. And don't say eyeball, guys, otherwise I'm gonna kick off. Ba-da-bum, 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 bam-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Eye bogies, maybe. Maybe one's found its way to the back of my eye. Are you kidding me, dog? It's in like the top left. If you click like the top left bit in the app. They were from a game and then just stalked you on every single one of your accounts. The Spotify one is hard to get rid of because you can't see who's following your playlist, so everything has been made private. Oh, that's a pain in the ass, though. It's not about that, is it? Having to worry that people are just watching your every move. Yeah, Smiley Lee and Julie are both here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Everyone who's here. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. Honestly, it's been so warm and fuzzy to see everyone whose lists I'm appearing on. Wait, that sounds kind of wrong. Not like an Epstein kind of list, you know, just like a Twitch list. I hope that zombie's dead. You shut up. Thank you, Lee. I do my best. And I will continue doing my best. Completely dead. Yeah, he's dead. Calm with most modern music. Maybe you've got like a listening age of like 56 as well. Super Monkey. I can't believe Spotify did me dirty like that. Adding years on me, brethren. I'm glad you guys enjoy hanging out. I have a lot of fun as well. You have Spotify and Apple Music? Wait, is there any benefit to using both, Lurk? Like, why on earth would someone need both? Is there like exclusives or something? All you want for Christmas is me. With a little bow on. Seeing as I'm 82.
Chris! Chris!
Do you like it? Oh, that's great. Oh, Sam sent me a message. Probably calling me like a little cum bubble dumpling. Oh yeah, see, it shows previous music that we sent to each other somehow. Isn't that mad? Sam sent me a song called Bush.
Oh, that was great.
Back in the day. Back in 2021, Sam sent me a song called Bush. Okay, to explain yourself. Bush by Golden State, Out of This World, and the song is called Bush. Yeah, Sam sent me Bush. Fuck. Hey, horror junkie. Well, guess what? What? Tell me, brethren. What did you do? Not really surprised. Sam, are you in the habit of sending Bush to people? Yeah, I think it must do. It must, like, pick up stuff from Discord. It has to. Yeah. Oh, boy. It's time. It's time, guys. Here we go. I can tilt my head, yeah. Fuck, brother. God damn, KO. Jesus, holy moly. You know what? You're doing something so kind by subscribing at the same time. My God, I'm getting my soul ripped apart. Thanks, man. That's really sweet of you. Howdy. I actually do want to tilt my head, though, because I got like a stiff neck. You don't know much English on YouTube? It's okay. It's okay. Just hang out. Just hang out. And I don't speak much English, to be fair. Hey, Bench. Hi. I know, I got fucking ruined then, glove save. I got absolutely arseholed. Horror Junkie, you have one of these. And this.
Fuck you, you asshole!
But appreciate the resub, man. How many months was that? 21. Goddamn. 21-month resub. You want to send me a nice song that will make me cry? That makes you cry? Oh, okay. I thought you said you wanted to make me cry then. Don't make me cry. It was worth it, honestly. I feel like that was worth it. Hey, 8-bit power. Yeah. We're multifaceted over here. We talk about anything and everything. Guys, go check out Horror Junkie. And make sure you subscribe in his stream and drop like heinous messages in his as well. Because that's what I might do one day. When my car stops costing me money. You know what? I've seen people doing it. Do you think I should do that, Dunfeld? I've seen a lot of people playing that fixed camera mod. I don't want to jump on bandwagons, but it does look kind of fun. At the same time, kind of absolutely torturous. Get a push bike. I'm gonna have to. I will. In the new year, new me. No more snakes, just push bike. Just me and my push bike 2026. Boom. Cycling shorts. Could do. Could do. I feel like there's some of the ulterior motives here. You guys just want to see me in cycling shorts, right? Pop that off. All right. We good. Might be doing things out of sequence here, but this is fine. This is fine, right? I can't grow a beard. Maybe I'll like try and grow one though, but I can't. Not like a decent one. You remember playing this until the wheels fell off when it first came out? The first one I ever played was Resi 2, and then Resi 3, and then I eventually played this one, but man, yeah, what a game. What a game. We play Resi quite a lot here. I'm doing like a no damage challenge, trying to beat like 15 scenarios in a row for some reason. No damage. Katy Perry makes you cry. She has fantastic boobas and musical talent. Okay, fair enough. Fair. You get emotional at like big boobas. Go on then, Morris. Yeah, what's going on, player? Sing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Resi 3 original was a masterpiece. It's my favorite of the OG trilogy, personally. Love that game. Getting around to your smelly laundry, about time, you big old stinker. They even did that as a like a special little nod in Resi 5. Do you remember, like, in the Lost in Nightmares DLC, if you like interact with a door so many times, it unlocks the fixed camera mode? Hey, Bill Dems, back at it. Yeah, we're back at it. How are you doing, my friend? And Paxton in the house. Yo, Pax. Welcome in, peeps. My favorite Resi game is Resident Evil 3 original. But probably tied, actually, with Resi 1 Remake. Freaking love Resi Remake. My favorite is Gaiden. Bobby. Can you fly, Bobby? Yeah, things are pretty good. I got a call back from the garage about my car, and it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, so not doing too bad. But I think next year I'll try and do like some form of story marathon where I actually end up playing all the Resident Evil games that I've not played yet. Because there's still a few that I've not tried yet. RE1 Remake looks so good on like the PC with the reshade as well. And like the mod to give it like the OG backgrounds. Like the GameCube backgrounds, because the GameCube backgrounds are actually like higher quality than the remake ones, which is strange. They did the backgrounds differently. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. I'll be playing a lot of them for the first time though. But I'll probably skip Resi 6. Nah, I won't. I'll do that shit. Go on to recap. This is your favorite stream of the Citadel. No way! Was I on your recap, Paxton? My man, holy hell. I'm honestly, like, overwhelmed by how many people have said that I've even appeared, like, on the top 5 at all. But honestly, it means a lot. Like, people who click onto the stream, even if it's for 5 minutes, you know? Even if it's for a minute, just to say hi. Or call me a scrote. Silent Hill 2 Remake, only need one more trophy for the 100%. What trophy you missing, 8-bit? You're the platinum for RE2 Remake today. GG's. It's a fun platinum. Did that include the DLC achievements, though? Like the one where you got to play as the sheriff in the gas station. That's a nightmare. Hey, Drilloin. Hello, hello. Top spot. Actually, by a long shot, you almost exclusively watch. See, that's madness to me, because I didn't think, like, a lot of people, like, kind of, you know, would exclusively watch here, or at least like spend so much time here. I know people like come in, but yeah, it's like how many people like seem to have popped up on their top 5s is really, really humbling. So thank you. I was on yours as well, Bobby. I'm gonna get all shy in a minute. Yeah, Roni, the lighting is different on the GameCube version. So honestly, some really nice changes, like, you know, differences, I suppose. How many boiled eggs do you have for supper? I'm gonna say 4. And Morris with a 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I'm sad we didn't have stream streaks on this channel for so long, because it was in beta, but now it's like fully out there. Because I think the stream streaks are awesome. I love seeing like all your streaks. All these streakers in the house. You're gonna get the sheriff achievement later. Good luck. That's all I'll say. It's alright, but it takes a little bit of getting used to. A few attempts. I prefer Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I like 4 Remake and nothing against 4 Remake, but 4 Remake's more of like a shooting action game. 2 Remake is more about the horror and the puzzle solving and the exploration, especially when it comes to the randomizer. This is why I'm kind of intrigued to try the RE2 Remake rando with the fixed camera mod, because that sounds like it's right up my alley. Yo, Digger of the Dead. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you, Digger. You take care. And Pax with a 5 stream streak. On the top of the streaks. Look at all these streakers. Dunfell coming in streaking. You guys need to put some clothes on. You can eat a lot. How many's a lot, Puffle? Like 10? I could probably do 10 boiled eggs in a row. Easy, actually. Yeah, remake 3 remake bit power is a bit of a letdown, isn't it? They kind of rushed it, I think. It feels half baked. 8 to 10 easily. Katie says yuck, the smell. Maybe I'm just nasty, but that doesn't bother me. It's more focused on survival horror than action. Yeah, same. This is why, like, I always go back to 1, 2, and 3, Code Veronica, as opposed to, like, 4, 5, 6. But, you know, each to their own, really. I would stink. To be fair, I've got a pretty weak constitution, so literally anything I eat ends up making me stink. I mean, I don't stink. Yeah, 6 was just too much, I think. It's just not my cup of tea. If you don't look at it as a Resident Evil game, yeah. You can say the same about Dino Crisis 3. Now, hear me out. Dino Crisis 3 has nothing to do with Dino Crisis 1 and 2, and I think a lot of people don't try that game for that reason, because it's in space, but you excuse, like, the camera angles and the really tanky, shitty boss fights. It's actually a pretty fun game. I like Dino Crisis 3. I have a feeling it never originally started development cycle as a Dino Crisis game. It only became one later on, when they realized that that shit weren't going to sell. Yeah, Pierce was like the only decent character they added in Resi 6, and then they killed him off. Yo, Rumney! Rumney Valley, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the recap as well. I saw your recap on Twitter. Hello, sir. Big love. Welcome in, raiders. Any plans for New Year's? Relax and chill and go into a new year with no anxieties or bad vibes. That's my plan for New Year. But thank you for the raid, Rumney. How was your stream, man? What are you up to? Katie, thank you for the lurk. I mean, I am kind of getting there. 28 days left. What happened to 2025, though? 2025 just vanished before my eyes. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Octopath, almost finished it. Well, perfect timing, because Octopath 0 comes out tomorrow, right? I've never seen 28 years later. I've never seen 28 days later. Hey, Tiger fan. How are you, man? In the big plot of RS6 was about a guy creating his... cheating on his wife. And then the dude turns into a dinosaur. Everybody do the dinosaur. That's okay. You're all good, Horror Junkie. It's all good. Thank you, man. I appreciate all the bitties and all the TTS. You guys are quite cool. But yeah, Octopath 0 is coming out tomorrow, as well as Metroid Prime 4. So I know where I'm going to be playing, because I love a bit of Metroid, but yeah. Exciting times for games. You gonna lurk and do some stuff? Yo, no worries, man. Guys, go check out Rumney. Legend. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate you, man. Stream the 28 movies. I would love to watch them at some point. Just getting the time together, but yeah, for sure. Faux show. If you stand up on Snooky shoulders, does time pass differently than it does down here on Earth? You're telling me someone stands on my shoulders and they just leave planet Earth? Fuck do you mean, Super Monkey? What are you trying to say? Sit down, fool. Sit your ass on the ground, fool. Man, dude's doing exercises over here. Up, down, up, down. You know what, though? On the topic of a 6 remake, Bit Power, I always say this on stream, but like, it would be interesting and really cool. Imagine if they remade Resi 6, but made it better. Because they're going to do 5, so do 6 as well. But imagine if Resi 6 becomes the best game in the franchise. It's like the one that's universally acclaimed. Which is the hardest in this challenge. Probably Resi 3 remake, Ibrahim. Meg. Sorry, I'm sorry I pronounced your name wrong. But yeah, Resi 3 remake, because I played it on Inferno. Inferno difficulty. Yo, Riddler, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I just saw that on my activity feed. Thank you, thank you. There it is.
Yo, welcome to Prime Time, Riddler.
Thank you so very much, my friend. What a legend coming in with the sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. Ad-free fuckery. You just download all your movies. You telling me you don't buy Blu-rays? I mean, I should probably not buy Blu-rays. DC, yo, hello from work. How are you, man? What is it I really don't like about Resi 6? I just find the gameplay really bad. I don't like it. It's very... I feel like it's very janky. It's maybe because I'm a little bit biased because I love Resident Evil so much and I feel like 6 isn't really a Resi game in that sense, but you know, I shouldn't really hold that much bias, should I? I should really let that go, but I can't. Like an arcade game, yeah, a little bit. A little. Just a smidge. But I know a lot of people like it. And I have had fun with RE6 co-op. I feel like it is a fun time if you play a co-op with someone. Woody did refuse to open the door. Well, just like how I pushed Insero off the bridge. Go back to watching movies on VHS tapes. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Did you see, like, there's a guy on TikTok and he makes actual custom VHS tapes. So he took Stranger Things and he put it on VHS and he made like the box art and the tapes and everything, or like the art for the tapes. It was pretty dope. Did like season 1, like over like 4 tapes or something stupid like that. Guess what, guys? In 2026, Samcat93 is going to be streaming on Twitch, so make sure you follow. I'm going to ignore that, Horror Junkie. Super 8 on VHS. If anyone's hanging out on YouTube, by the way, and you want to come over to Twitch, we're live, twitch.tv/SnookyShogun. Don't be shy. Thank you again for that Prime sub, Riddler. You're a legend. Do. Is it bad that like Monster now doesn't even make me feel any more less tired? Any more less tired? Is that a sentence? Bedtime story Sundays. I'll have to start streaming on Sundays so I can raid you and then I can actually like send everyone from here to a peaceful slumber because of the Samcat ASMR. No, I've actually never seen Super 8 though, in all fairness. But I've heard of it. No, This isn't grammatically correct. Damn. You'd think I'd be able to speak English. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I think I was thinking of remake by putting the book away. I didn't need to do that. Silly. Silly Shogun. It's like the remake and the original route is so similar, but at the same time, pretty different. I see, the Pulp Fiction reference. Love a bit of Pulp Fiction. Does he look like a bitch? Ugh. A row of red books. I kind of fancy playing some Biorand again, guys. Not gonna lie, like having to do all the Biorand stuff recently has kind of made me want to start playing it, but I'm not gonna be competing in the tournament. I'm focusing on just organizing it this time around. Ba-dum bum bum bum. I was the gimp in the movie. Listen, it takes a lot of grit and determination to play a gimp that convincingly in a movie.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root.
Get to the root of the problem.
Chris, don't die.
Hi, Addy. Addy, a little drizzle. How are you, man? Oh man, they changed VJolt as well, so like you gotta memorize 2 different ways of doing VJolt. Or you can just read the wall, I suppose. That's also a thing. The VA is really bad. Oh yeah, the VA is corny as hell. It's classic though. But yeah, it's definitely not up to today's standard, that's for sure. But it's a sign of his time. You'll be in bed soon, Shep. Old man Shep over here. You can tell you're in your 40s, brother. Fuck work. Make sure you buy it a drink first, chap. Okay. Oh no, I just had a text from Domino's Pizza. Oh boy. Oh darn. Alright, what's the code? Something's written on the wall. 1 and 2. So we got 7. Okay. They often do, Oni. They often think that I'm a man with a taste for fine Italian dining. And they're often right. You already had a Burger King? Ooh. Yeah, that's what they texted me. You up? WUU2. That's what they sent me. Welcome to Raccoon City, man. Fuck that movie. That movie is so bad. I wonder if it's so bad that it's good, though. What do you reckon, guys? V-Jolt. We did it. GG's. Oh man, I kind of could kill a Burger King right now. There's a couple of funny moments in it, so I feel like the more I watch it, the more I'll come to find it some appreciation for it. I really do want to watch it again soon, actually, just to keep giving it another try. But yeah, it's not a great movie, and I don't think Zach Cregg as Resident Evil is going to be any good either. Terminator Salvation's okay. It's just very forgettable, you know. 2 weeks holiday in March to play RE9. I have some holiday too. Isn't RE9 in Feb though, or is it March? Yeah, the devs didn't know English. They picked like some English-speaking natives, I suppose, off the street. And yeah, it's the rest was history. It's end of Feb. Okay. The animated Resident Evil movies are decent, to be fair. They never leave me with like a lasting, like, oh my god, that was fucking incredible, like, impression, you know? They just kind of, they exist. Nice. Ooh, that bit would have robbed me then. I nearly got robbed. Oh, the live action TV show. I watched one episode of that, and I only stopped because there was like roadworks going on outside my window, so I couldn't even hear what I was watching. And then I saw all the reviews then, and I was like, oh, maybe I won't continue. It's so psychotic.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I know. I avoided it for once. Psychotic.
For me, wouldn't you?
2 bacon doubles. Wait, you had 2 of them? Shut up, Elle.
Chris,
they're bigger than you, brother. You had 2 of them?
We received communication from
Fuck,
Brad
brother.
in the courtyard a little
I can't even
while
eat
ago,
that.
But he is still
And I could
flying
eat
around
you.
in the sky.
Or not the XL
He
fair, though.
obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
Set design was top notch, though, yeah.
I see. Understood.
Still, though, that's madness, brother.
We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Also, Sam, make sure you find Elfin Lead, because I want to talk to you about that soon. I feel like we could really bond over some Elfin Lead.
A while ago. I think I will be able to make something.
CGI movies with a definition of okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Chris,
yeah.
I'm glad you're safe.
Like, they're passable, right? Even 1XL, like, kind of kills me off, L. Double XL, yeah. Double bacon XL.
Wesker!
Or just do what Hayes does and have, like, a triple.
Chris, you're alive.
My
I think 3 burgers, though, in a bun is, like... Is that excessive? I feel like that's a lot.
With Jill?
Although some people will say that that is quitting
I'm sorry.
talk.
We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track
Okay,
of her
Shep.
while we were scouting around.
True,
I
L.
hope she's okay.
You raise a valid point.
Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house.
He's a growing boy.
Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Only thing growing is his forehead.
Let's get going.
Really, Sam? God damn. I'm impressed. I'm a right little pussy with Dominoes. Like, I talk all big about, like, me eating Dominoes, but I always get a medium and I struggle to eat it. Because I'm a little puss boy. Right, crank. Wait. Hang on. I'm thinking of remake again. I ain't gotta carry this shit with me. I ain't gotta carry this nasty ass crank. Yeah, lettuce is quite good. You're not a chonk, though. You're not that chonk, Sam. Hey, Jingleberry. There have been some good game adaptations recently, though, which has been nice. But, yeah, most of them are pretty bad. You know, the best game adaptation is Street Fighter, the movie. I'm just going to say it. And I can't wait for the new one. Nasty crank. You are a nasty crank. Nope. Hey, Mr. Patchy. Patchy the Legend. How you doing, bud? Guys, I'm really tired today. I don't know why, but I feel like really sleepy. And I got no reason for this. Oh, wait, I was up early, I suppose, to go to the garage. So, yeah, that's my reason. And I'm going to stick to it. Don't wake up early, guys. Ever. Surviving. Same. Cars in the garage. Heads in the shed. Same old. Too late. Damn. Well, try again tomorrow, Morris. Tomorrow's another day. I only said tomorrow's another gay then. And that. Man. 5 shots right in the booty. Right in the shit pipe. Tomorrow's another gay. You like Alexia? Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I screwed it up. I screwed up big time. Shit. Shit. I shot too early. I went down too early. God damn. That's a shame. Never mind. Just as you arrived smiling, I know. I let myself down then. I was thinking 6 shots. But I aimed down on the wrong one. Oh well. Shooting too early a sign? Might be. Might be. Yeah, that was just my error then. That was just a mental hit. Hits. Right, let's not forget this key again. Whatever I do. This is why we can't have nice things, guys. Premature shotgunation. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 coming out this week. I did tell people it was coming out last week, but I lied. I think it's because I'm quite tired today. I think that literally I must have jinxed myself then. Not the premature shotgun, literally. You gotta do like 5 shots and then aim down on the last one. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fucking hell. See, my head's gone now. I'm thinking of a remake. Jeez Louise. Yeah, they pushed it back to the 11th or 12th. It's mad, isn't it? Hopefully that game comes out this year. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. Yeah, next Thursdays are only. Oh, Friday it comes out. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it looks cool, right? It's the real Terminator 2 game we should have had back in the day. Imagine if that like opens the door for like other games to be made in the same way. Imagine like, you know, they do that with Aliens or something, like that style game but with aliens. I'd honestly shit. I hope you're well, Smiling Big. Sorry you came in at me failing the run there. It happens. Yeah, we on today. I took yesterday off to sort some things out, but we back. And tomorrow I'm gonna do some Resi Zero, I think. And maybe some God Run. We'll see. Fishing the Hunters out the air, honestly. That's what you gotta do in this place. I used to like film it with such dread, that part. But it's not bad. You just gotta literally hold like up and right. Easy. Alien 3 on SNES was tough. I never really played it, but I saw the review of it. Yeah, imagine like an Aliens game in that style. That'd be mental. Oh wait, we had one. It was called Contra, right? But then yeah, make Terminator 1. What other movies could they do in that style? Metal Slug, yeah. You give it a go. You don't know until you try PAX. And the good thing about a no damage run is, you know, you haven't got a time constraint on you. You can literally do it in little segments. So do it in little slices, get familiar with it, and then you can try and do a full run. You bought that Warriors Abyss game on PS5. Let me know what it's like, man. It's like kind of like a roguelike, I think, isn't it? That's pretty dope shit, Lurk. My man. It's fun, Peck. Yeah, I've seen a few people praising it. You got it when it launched. Yeah, I didn't get it because I'm not like a huge fan of like roguelike style games, but I imagine it's probably fun. I'm just waiting for Dynasty Warriors 3 remastered, if I'm completely honest. Arcane was peak, but a Minecraft movie was cheap cash grab and copy Jumanji. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see the Minecraft movie, to be fair. I refused. I was like, no. I don't want to watch this shit. The deluxe package, nice. Probably save some brain cells. Probably. I think the Sonic movies are pretty good. And I actually kind of like Super Mario Brothers, the movie. I think that's a really good movie. Nice, cute danger noodles. Danger nudes. I think what we'll do, after I finish this run, we'll do a quick blast through Resi 2 Clear A. And then, yeah. It's a pity about the 2 hits in this, but that was all my error. That was just me completely zoning out on the boss fight. But it happens. We can still get a good run here. Witcher Season 4 got butchered to death. Or so. I've never watched an episode of The Witcher. I have no idea. I mean, when does the DLC drop? Like February or March? So... Oop, nearly died. Sorry. Making Super Mario Brothers. What? Imagine, like, of all the movies you could die making in your career, and it's Super Mario Brothers. What happened? Yeah, Ari Survivor, no damage is wild. Also, what did you get, Puffle? Did you get your boiled eggs? You thought it was January? It could be January, yeah. I can't remember. You like the old Mario movie? You know the Goombas in that movie? You know what they look like? Do you ever see Small Soldiers? It looks like one of the Commando Elite. It's a Commando Elite who's got like a massive, massive shit-eating grin. And that's what the Goombas look like. Uh-huh. Because I remember when Small Soldiers was in the cinema and seeing the posters of it, and the poster was the Commando Elite, like kind of silhouetted almost. You could see like a little bit of their facial features, but it was like kind of like dim. And one of them, I was like, wow, there's a Goomba from Super Mario.
Hell.
Small Soldiers is great.
Umbrella. Who is it?
Yeah, that Mario movie, though. I like the CGI one, though.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
We are the Commando Elite. Everything else is but a toy. Hey, Ranger. How we doing, man? Love eating healthy. Monster's technically healthy, right? It's got 0 calories. Boiled eggs with dark sweet soy sauce and sesame seed. Oh, shit, yeah. Remember, was it you saying about that the other day? That does actually sound quite banging. Watch the CGI one. It's good. It's actually a really good film. It's very feel-good. Monster 100 Ultra, 100% healthy it is. It cures everything. It cures depression, guys. Yeah, celebrate with a box of Ferrero Rocher. That seems legit. I should have another 2 cases of ultraviolet monster coming from TikTok soon, but I ordered them like about a week and a half ago, maybe. Bum bum. Bum bum. Have a bum energy. And only 5 calories. It's great, right? You also get your monster in cases. It's got to be done. Like, sometimes you just save money doing it that way. Like, where I live, it's like £2. £1.80 to £2 for a can of monster in the shop. And sometimes more. But if you buy it online, you get them literally £1 a can. Maybe less. I got mine in the Black Friday deal, so it worked out like 85 pence a can. So I bought 2 cases of ultraviolet. I think I'm going to have pasta for dinner. I'm feeling some Italian cuisine, but I don't want to pay for Domino's. Thank you for clearing the door. It's very Italian, yeah. Domino's Pizza. Right. You gotta say with like the hand gesture, Domino's Pizza. Monster's £2.25 a can. See, I love me some cheap cans. Wait. No one take that out of context. Keep your cheap cans to yourself. I don't want to see your cheap cans. Nice cans, guys. That sounds really good, Patchy, actually, to be fair. I'll give that a positive thumbs up. Italian was offended in the making of this joke. Scusi. I can say sorry in Italian. Scusi. They're from Quick Save. Those cheap cans from the back of Quick Save, I bet. Behind the bins. Hey, Yogi, no chins. You can see my cheap cans if you want. Me, scusi. I've never seen Eurotrip now. You're gonna have a Chinese, preferably male. Been craving some bell peppers. Hey, been craving a bit of bell. Beef and some cowboy bebop. My man, go on, get on it. Get on it, you little bell bounce. I actually fancied a Chinese the other day, but let me tell you a story. The Chinese near me used to be good. It used to be reputable. It used to taste great. It had a high food hygiene rating. And then they closed briefly, which devastated my life. And then they reopened, but under new ownership. And since then, it was just garbage, man. It was absolutely rough as ass. And I can't seem to find another one that is the same quality. So since then, I've not had another Chinese, male or female. So yeah. Scotty doesn't know. Man hates the cans. Chinese woman, you know what to say. I don't know what to respond either, to be fair. If I were not me, if I wasn't me and I had to watch my stream, I would just be stunned and shocked sometimes at some of the stuff this guy comes out with. Welcome in, Yogi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Also, guys, I need to remind you all, the Biorand for Mind is in January, so if you haven't applied yet, get on the Twitter page if you want to take part, if you want to be in the tournament, in the race for charity. If you don't, then that's fine, but follow the Twitter anyway and follow the Twitch page. Degens. I gotta get some water soon. I've ran out of water. Yeah, but I'm alright though. I screwed up earlier and I took 2 hits at Yawn 2 because I'm a big old dumb boy. But other than that, I'm having a really lovely day. It's been significantly better today than yesterday. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very warm. And I've also felt very loved seeing all like the recaps, all the Twitch recaps people have got. And I got my Spotify Wrapped as well earlier, which made me feel kind of nice until it told me that my listening age was 56 because I listened to 80s. Cheeky fuck. Your entire workday has been awesome. Yeah, and the thing is, it's going to be even better. You're going to see more stuff on Bioran TV. That's why we rebranded it from Bioran for Mind to Bioran TV. So the channel isn't exclusively going to be centered on the annual Bioran for Mind event. There's going to be several events throughout the year. We just got to get our thinking hats on and get some cool stuff planned, but I think it's going to be awesome. We're going to focus on Bioran for Mind for now, though. Raise some good money for charity. And then, yeah, who knows what we'll see. Did you really, Smile him? That's pretty awesome. Yeah, every year we do an annual charity event called Bioran for Mind. And it was a tournament. And we've done it 2 years in a row. And it's cool. This will be the 3rd year in January. Walking only tourney. Yeah, that tourney will go on till freaking April, bruh. You volunteered to do some work for them? Oh, damn, that's really awesome. Yeah, it was your fault, Dunfeld. It was your fault, indeed. Basically, I just screwed up because you weren't here. So don't leave again, all right? That could be a cool idea, couldn't it, Yogi? Who knows what we may have in store. Done with your 8 eggs. 8 eggs, what a legend. I feel like Puffle's like my spirit animal right now, eating 8 boiled eggs in a row. I love a boiled egg, and I know that disgusts some people, and I'm sorry and all that, but boiled eggs are pretty goated. Consuming the RE4 egg is, yeah, Leon's a nasty fuck as well. He doesn't even boil his eggs. He just eats that shit raw. Like a Neanderthal. Damn. Full screen head pop. Oh. Right. Are the Chimeras going to be gamers today? Let's see. Normally a Capcom employee plugs in a controller at this point. Yep. Yep. Why is it every single time I play this now, the Chimeras are little gamers? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, they're getting... This is PvP. I'm telling you. Okay, he's gone away like a coward. I'll reset this room. He's probably asked Ada how she likes her eggs, though. Like the little sleazeball he is. Yeah, Leon literally drinking eggs over there. Nasty as fuck. And eating raw fish. Who does that? Apart from Solid Snake, or Naked Snake, I mean. Fried or fertilized? $94.9. You get the hell out of here, Yogurt Effect. Making moves on my woman. On my imaginary video game woman. You get out of here. There's a switch. Will you push it?
Chris!
Guys, I'm going to quickly have a BRB and grab another water because I've
Rebecca,
run out of water. So it won't be a sec. Enjoy the cutscene. See you in a sec.
I caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Chris, as my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah, like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
Oh man, did Garrox get hit in his guard run?
Whether tyrant
He's back at the start.
Or not.
LDA, welcome in. Hi. He did. What got him? Oh, we need you know. I think he had what? Clear A and RE3 left.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What's that clip, Shep?
Don't come this way! No!
Acid from File on there, mate. Oh, that's rubbish, man. That's so bad. That's such a shit way to lose her.
You can't kill me.
82%. God damn. Poor Garrox, man. He's back to the start. But I mean, good run though. He had a great run. Oops. Yeah, who'd have done that, Reneth?
Wow.
Who'd have done that?
Seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up.
There you go. This will be a test
I
now.
wanna get out of here.
Okay, I don't actually love taking stupid damage. 31% apparently.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
Just going through the anime men of your
I
dreams.
saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus.
I always got to be
exists
careful
right
every
here.
time I do that with anime
place
characters. I feel like I got to Google first.
We're
Is this okay?
already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering
Titillated by the
system
idea
for a
of taking
bomb.
damage. I guess I am.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape.
Good thinking, yeah.
See you outside the house.
Google first before you say something you regret. Made that mistake with Megumi. It's Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm sorry if it's wrong. Is my made-up cartoon bride old enough? Yeah, literally. Oh yeah, Rangiku. You're fine with Rangiku. You're probably the most normal Bleach fan out there, to be fair. It's when they use loopholes, like, where it's like a character that looks like a kid, but it's like, oh, in the story, she's 300, though. It's like, brother, you need to get your hard drive raided. In the anime, she's actually 300, but she's got, you know, the body of a 10-year-old. Brother, that don't make it any better. Time for the wood chipper. Oh, how sad. Anyway. Yeah, honestly, FBI, open up. They're not born in the 90s, you ain't thirsting. What if they were born in the 80s? Huh? What you got against old people? No offense to any people born in the 80s or older. I'm just using an example to show up Samcat. About to be 28. Fuck off, I was born in the 70s. So that means you were too then, L, you little ball bag. There's only 1 year gap between me and you.
Jill, are you there?
Chris?
Yeah, elf. You little disrespectful,
Jill,
little
you're
termite.
all right.
Elf on the shelf over here.
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
I think you can, Super Monkey. I don't know though. Like, I'm not the one to grant people yes or no on that. I feel like maybe, you know, you just got to search within on that one.
The triggering system has now been activated. All researchers and guards should take cover immediately. Unlock all rooms.
You're more of a dwarf from Lord of the Rings. You're like a hobbit,
Let's get
bro.
going.
Yeah, I'd say you're more of a hobbit, to be fair, of the Shire.
All researchers and guards.
No shade or anything, but you just don't give me, like, you know, really badass dwarf vibes. You give me more like a cowering hobbit pissing his pants vibes. Like, if your Shire was getting raided by the evil guys, you would be like running away, but also like trying to like steal the neighbor's cheese at the same time. Like, really scumbag, like a real scumbag of a hobbit.
I made it! I set off the triggering system to the
Little cheese goblin, yeah. Just like his mum. Sorry. Shouldn't waste any cheese. Don't waste cheese and don't waste steak, okay? Especially don't waste steak by cooking it well done. Otherwise we'll fall out.
Get in contact with Brad right away. Okay.
34 in February. Yo, 30s is like the 20s. It's like your 20s, but with just more back pain. So I've heard. So I've heard, as I wouldn't know. Yeah, literally. Yeah, form an orderly queue, guys. We'll have like a little, we'll have like a little fashion show, but like, you know, all the dudes for Sam Cat's affections. Price on eggs, yeah. This is a good thing, though, when it comes to Halloween and trick-or-treaters. Kids these days can't afford eggs. They'd rather spend their money on, like, other expensive things like Prime and Pokemon cards. You'll be 33 in a couple of months, you old bastard only. God damn, I'm gonna get you a wheelchair for Christmas, brethren. I'm gonna get you a Zimmer frame warrior over here. You know. New game +9. Fortnite skins, honestly. It's cold outside. Oh baby, it's cold outside. Isn't that song meant to be banned or something now, or really offensive? That song? It's cold outside. How many Christmas songs can we get cancelled, guys? I got 30,000 USD. Wow, a GameStop? What card was it? I'm so sad I don't have my Pokemon cards anymore. I regret that about my life. Many things I regret, but that especially. It's been by a husband and wife. Yeah, different time. Like people saying that Band-Aid song is really like bad to listen to now, and I'm like, they didn't care. There wasn't a problem like 30 years ago. Where's there a problem today? But that's just me. I'm sorry. I don't want to cause an argument or anything. I'm just saying. It's like you can't even watch Aladdin these days because Aladdin is offensive. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want to get a binder for all your Pokemon cards? PSA 10 Holo Gengar. So was that like a Gen 1 Gengar? Like shiny Gen 1 Gengar from back in the day? Gengar's the ghost. Hey, I made water. Hello. Water in the house. I made water as my favorite water Pokemon. How are you doing? Not sure. Fair. If Jafar didn't mess around with Jasmine, every other action he took would paint him as a good guy. Yeah. Justice for Jafar. Jafarstis. Putting all stickers all over it. Yeah. I got a Charizard, a shiny Charizard, Gen 1, in my third pack of Pokemon cards as a kid. And I took it to school with me and it got wrecked. Well, I didn't get wrecked, but, you know, everyone wanted to look at it and hold it. Stupid kid I was. Oh, it was Yawn 2. I just completely brain farted, bro. I aimed down too early. I did it after 4 shots instead of 5. So, whatever. Exactly. That's what Aladdin was about. That's the synopsis that you read on the back. Robin Williams. Being badass. Yeah, that's the guy who got me. I remember going to Legoland to complete my Panini sticker collection for Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring. I used to love collecting those stickers, man. I had the Phantom Menace and the Lord of the Rings one. And yeah, they were fun to collect. Pinched your Pokemon Crystal at school. Smashed your Game Gear. Damn, brother, you didn't have much luck to do. You're just surrounded by assholes. Yeah, it's mental packs, right? And if only, like, if I could go back and speak to my old self, I wonder if my old self would listen if I said, look, don't take this into school. Put it in a very, very, very safe place. But, nah. Never mind. Yeah, take it in the swaps, take it in the doublers. Yeah, I wouldn't have listened to my old self, I don't think. I was too much of a bell end as a kid. And like, if I had told myself to like look after my games a bit more, like in terms of the boxes, keeping the boxes for the Super Nintendo and the N64 games, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, but you're excited as a kid, and you, and yeah. Look cute. Right, guys. Clear A next. We'll smash Clear A. And then that'll probably be the last run of the day then. Probably. I would have thought so. Beefy with the 25 stream streak. We've had a couple of 25 streakers today. It's been very, very pleasurable to see. Thank you. For like a few grand. Was it worth it though? Water, is he happy he done that? I see, I could probably have a lot of things that are worth a lot of money, but I'm way too sentimental, man. I'm way too sentimental to sell shit. And that's my downfall. I cling on to things that probably don't need to, you know? Sorry guys, I'm having a brain fart. I forgot how to use a PC. Okay. Smash Clear A, Kira for now. Smiling big with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. We're a legend. We're a legend, eh? Same with humans and things too. Nah. Original mode. Clear A. Heard. Right, quickly change a couple things on you. Update my category and then away we go. Bizarre murder. Oh, what is it?
Bizarre incident.
Oh, incident.
In the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by...
Right, let's go see Kendo. It is, literally. You're doing well. 100% attendance. Very good. Very good. Right. Freeze! So there's like 3 pretty dangerous areas in this run, I'd say. Maybe 2. Sherry section and then the morgue. Those are the 2 bits that shit me up. But other than that, hopefully, should be a good run. Okay. Sick. Sick! Look at the lighting, actually. The lighting there is sick. Oh! Okay! Head game. Get over here. Hard mode zombies are the most irritating thing ever. Right, you're dead. No. I'm gutted about Garrock's gone. What's the early bowgun for? For the corridor after the boarded up arms. For the area outside the dark room, save room. You'll see. Also, I had terrible RNG here earlier with Leon. I nearly lost the run instantly. And again. King Gandalf.
You shall not pass.
Twice in a row we got Gandalf. That other zombie was starting to rush then, but we got there. We got the kill just quick enough. Like 10% worse, like just in general with everything. I feel like my RNG is like 50% worse than anyone else playing this game.
Fool of a snook.
Shot 2 rocket launcher at the start, got caught. And yeah, the timing on that is pretty tight. So he probably got the good RNG, did he, Gaunt? Pretty much what you got yesterday. Because, yeah, you can fire 2 rockets at the start if you get that RNG, but you gotta be pretty, you know, pretty close. Oh, we had 2 spits. Oh, interesting. Yeah, if I had 2 spits, I'd probably do just the 1 rocket at the start. Again, you can do 2, but it's just tight. Like a Toiga. Today hasn't been too bad, Matt. I've probably jinxed it, but today hasn't been absolutely soul-destroying for the crits. Door skip save the game, and cutscene skip, I'm telling you. They need to do a cutscene skip for RE1 now, but sometimes I do enjoy watching the cutscenes. But yo, I made water. You'll see now what I use the bowgun for. So this is pretty manageable with the dodge, but if you're doing no damage, you don't really want to risk it too much. So what we do is we take out this zombie here, shoot the kneecaps, respawn, reset, and he's gone. Whereas, like, before, you'd have to either maybe wait until he's a bit slower and get around him easier, or you just go for the speedrun dodge. I'm happier doing that, to be fair. But yeah, door skip. The cutscene skip actually makes it easier to get the early bowgun. No, I don't take out Misty. You don't really need to. She's pretty easy to get past if you got to go through the diamond key door. Also, water. 1 month to Biorand for Mind. We gotta get you into the later rounds this year, my guy. I want to see you in the later rounds. Okay, soldier? No pressure. Peregrine Snook. 112 seems a strafer strat. Yeah, the only issue I have with 112 is sometimes if you get too far away, you can jump up on the container, but yeah. Good. Good, water. I want to see big things, and I'm not talking about your pee-pee. I'm going to keep meticulously bullying Gaunter into applying for Biorand for Mind until he submits. I'm going to be relentless and tenacious. It was Yawn too, Beefy. Sorry if I missed you come in, by the way. All I saw was on my preview screen that your stream streak. If you did say something, I did miss it. Sorry, beef. But yeah, it was Yawn 2. I completely just did the strat. It was more like a mental hit than anything. I think he does. I think he does enjoy it. He's a bit of like a sadomasochist or something. He's definitely into some nasty shit. You grow up, Arcee. We're just encouraging him. Not being here long. Fair. Me neither, actually. I checked out when I was doing that Yawn 2 fight. I was gone. I was out here. Apparently. Puffle's got a 10-inch forehead. Oh, Die Hard 2. Nice. Good movie. I think Die Hard 1's my favourite. But still good fun. You appreciate the invite? It's not an invite. It's a formal summons. Gaunt. You know, like how people get like summoned to court? It's pretty much on par with that. Yeah, I know, Arcee. I let myself down. And I let you guys down. But for the last time, no more. It's a good comparison. It is. It is. I've played so much RE2 today that this doesn't even feel real anymore. This feels like I'm playing like Clay C scenario right now. This is a brand new. What's even happening? Am I meant to fall down here, guys? Am I meant to push these bookcases? What even is this game? Okay, guys, here's the question. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Yes or no? Play D's nuts. Yeah, true. Yes, yes, yes. Not even a question. Of course it is. Good answers, guys. Good answers. Is Lethal Weapon a Christmas movie? Does Lethal Weapon take place at Christmas? I vaguely remember, like, at the start of Lethal Weapon when, like, that hooker, is she a hooker or, like, lady? Maybe I should have said that first. The lady, like, jumps out the window. But I'm pretty sure there's, like, Christmas music playing. There might be Christmas lights. It's been a while since I watched that. I know it's been many years, in fact. Harry Potter isn't a Christmas movie, but it has festivities of Christmas in it, which make it feel festive to watch. You know what I mean? First two are Christmassy for sure, and they have Christmas scenes in them, I think. So. Hang on. RC, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with work, man. Hope work isn't too shit. I mean, they show Indiana Jones at Christmas, but I wouldn't say it's a Christmas movie. But Die Hard, I'd say, has a lot of Christmas stuff in it.
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god, brother. If that's the wrong one now. If that's the wrong one I should have killed, I'm gonna kick off. Oh, Gremlins is totally a Christmas movie. Absolutely, man. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Shit. Scheisse. Oh, we're back to our regular scheduled crit luck, though, guys. That's for sure. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back! Oh, Bruce Willis, and stick them to the vents. That's actually kind of clever. I like that. Oh! Not great for ventilation, but it was fun for the meme, okay? Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that. They actually dropped him early or something, so his reaction is legit. That's kind of cool, right? When they do stuff like that. Birdies. Birdies. Hook is Christmassy. Okay. I'd say some movies are just like more festive than others. I don't know. Whether they're actually Christmas related or they're just things that always seem to be on around Christmas times. You know what? I think it is. I think some movies are Christmas movies and then some movies are magical movies. You know what I mean? And I think Hook's a magical movie. Like, I think Harry Potter isn't really a Christmas movie, but it's a magical movie. Like, no pun intended, obviously. It's about magic, but you get what I mean. Yeah, Hook's really good, man. It's kind of scary as well. I kind of watched it when I was young and it freaked me out. You know when they put that that pirate in that box with all the scorpions and stuff? That shit was terrifying. Do you know that that was Glenn Close, by the way? The actor, or the pirate, who they put in the boo box, was actually Glenn Close with the beard on. The woman who played Cruella de Vil. And she was also in a couple of other movies like Fatal Attraction. Yeah, Elle remembers, yeah. Someone told me that on stream and I was like, holy shit, is it? Home Alone 1 and 2, yeah, ultimate Christmas movies for sure. But you know what movie feels festive to me and it is absolutely not a Christmas movie, but it just reminds me of Christmas because I always wrap my presents while watching it? Is Spaceballs. I always wrap my Christmas presents watching Spaceballs every year. Gina Farr. Shut up. Shut up, Beefy. Yeah, Spaceballs is good. Got nothing to do with Christmas, not a Christmas movie, or festive in the slightest, but it's always my ritual. I'll wrap my Christmas presents while watching it. Sound of the bolts hitting the zombies, followed by the moans and the noise you have after a dodgy takeout. Yeah, that's me after some fine, succulent Italian cuisine, telling you. Every time. Sweeney Todd. I've only seen Sweeney Todd once. It was kind of fun. Gonna be wrapped in Amazon cardboard. Honestly, I kind of hate wrapping presents. Not gonna lie, that's why I gotta put on a good film to do it. Nice. I've seen this thing on TikTok this year. People buying like wrapping paper colored gift bags. And literally just putting presents in them. Have a look out for them. Right, I need to get some space. Use Nando's bags. I remember I was watching the Osbournes recently, obviously after Ozzy passed away, and there was an episode where Jack wraps his dad's birthday present in foil, and I was like, you know what? What a great idea. So quick, man. Wraps her in freaking tin foil. He's been in I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here this year, isn't he? Jack Osbourne. Shut up. Is it Ozzy's birthday today? No way. How mad. We just talked about Ozzy as well. Oh man, that was the worst news I had all year, I think, was Ozzy going. So sad, man.
Sharon! Open the fucking door, Sharon!
Might have to go bark at the moon. Bark at the moon. Bow, bow, bow. Chucks her in a bin bag, then stops by for 5 minutes, watches you take them out the bag, and then leaves. Really? Is that like what the Christmas ritual's like? Fair. Everyone's different. Spiritual hydration, thank you. Just a little paranoid the neighbors might think he's going through changes. Honestly, don't. When obviously the news broke and I listened to some of his songs, I listened to Changes and I listened to the version with him and Kelly, and I listened to Mama, I'm Coming Home, and honestly it put a lump in my throat. I got a little bit of mosh over it. The ceremony birthday. I'm sure there's a nice... There is like a... You know, the thought there, though. You listen to Crazy Train. I listen to... I'm surprised Ozzy didn't make my Spotify Wrapped, if I'm completely honest with you. Because I listened to a lot of Ozzy Osbourne this year. One More Light by Lincoln. Ooh, beautiful. Apparently, Sharon Osbourne said that the biggest mistake that she made managing Ozzy's career was saying no to Pirates of the Caribbean. So, I don't know what they wanted him to do in Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never really watched the movies, but apparently they wanted to offer him a role in the movie. And they turned it down. She turned it down. Yes, sir. Being Captain Jack's dad. That could have been what he was going for. Could have been. But they turned it down. But they said yes to Gold member. Boobs, Ozzy. Yeah, they said yes to WoW adverts and fucking Gold member. Yeah, I started watching Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one, but I didn't finish it and I never went back. Sure, it's fine. Oh, was that... It went to Keith Richards. Okay, is that Jack Sparrow's dad? Oh. Or are you taking the piss? I can't tell if you're taking the piss or not. Like when it first came out and I started watching it and just didn't really enjoy it that much. Oh, it is? Okay, fair. Oh, maybe then. Maybe that's what they wanted him for. But fucking Keith got it then. Like, have you still not watched those, Matt? Yeah, you gotta have like a, you know, a previously drug-addled, you know, Asian ex-rock star for I guess the father of a pirate role, right? Ain't no intention of either. Fair enough. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings soon, but I'm not watching the stupid fucking extended editions. I did that once, and oh my god, never again. They were great, but I'll just stick to the theatrical next time. It was a lot. I agree, Al. I think so. Even if it's just the theatricals, but you know, for some people it's not. It's just not their cup of tea. You can't watch anything but the extended editions. You gotta like free up several days in your calendar just to get through them. It's like they're selfish movies. They take up so much time. You know what? I think what would be really cool though is to actually watch them digital. The reason I say that is because the Blu-ray and the DVDs, I remember the extended edition, the movie was always on 2 discs. So I assume if you watch the movie digitally now, unless it's different on 4K. I don't know. I haven't tried it on 4K. But it'd be cool just to watch the movie without having to get up. Having said that, you're probably going to have to pause the movie, go for a piss. Lord of the Rings extended. I have no life either. My life is Resident Evil. And you guys. I mean, that is a life, I suppose. It's a different life. Which way am I going? This way. I wish I brought the grenade launcher with me. Never mind. I said that last time as well. I did this. Because you kept falling asleep. Honestly, I get my whole week's worth of sleep in trying to watch them. I need to watch Fallout. Barbie did a collab with the Lord of the Rings movies. Guys, they're releasing Kill Bill as an entire movie with extra scenes. It's called The Whole Bloody Affair or something. That sounds pretty dope, right? And that's going to be about 4 hours long. Yeah, I heard Fallout was good. You fall asleep on Kill Bill. I like Kill Bill. My favorite quote from Kill Bill is,
"My name is Buck, and I came here to fuck."
That's my favorite quote. Do 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 do. Your name is Buck, right? And you came here to fuck, right? So I'm gonna get hit here now. Wow! Stupid dog. Yeah, it was literally like Bruce Lee in Game of Death, wasn't it? And how he shot over his legacy. Yeah, why did he do that to Bruce Lee in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, though? I feel like of anyone they could have done that to. They shouldn't have done it to Bruce Lee, man. They made him out to be a right knob. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Is that from Kill Bill? I remember that line from Rock and Roller. Where Gerard Butler wakes up like the Russian guys after knocking them out. Is it that way around or is it the other way around? Anyway, he wakes up someone. He's like, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The concentration. That's one of the hardest parts of this run, Amy. That dog dodge there is disastrous. Oh, Dead Brewer. I completely just shut down my brain when I was doing Yawn 2. I aimed down after 4 shots instead of 5. It is what it is. Whatever. Resident Evil shit anyway. Shit franchise. I don't care. We'll just finish this on a 2-hit PB. Why not, innit? Don't talk to Amy about hard parts. Oh la la. In video games. Oh, Tarantino is getting flack now because he's criticizing Paul Dano's role in There Will Be Blood, saying that everyone in the movie was great apart from Paul Dano, and everyone's like, brother, stop being so pretentious. And Paul Dano's an excellent actor. This is the other really tricky part that I don't like in this run, is the autopsy room. This little dodge here. There we go, done. It's a spicy fart of a dodge. Yeah, Paul Dano was great in The Batman. He was very sinister. He gave me, I don't know if this is a good thing, but he gave me, Kevin Spacey vibes. From Seven. The whole movie's got a bit of a Seven feel to it, I think. But yeah, it's not, you know, I had to preface that it wasn't a good thing by saying, he gave me Kevin Spacey vibes, but, you know, just don't take that the wrong way. Yeah, he's a great actor. I reckon he'll win an Oscar one day. Kevin Spacey was amazing in Seven. He's a good actor. He was good in, like, one of my favorite movies, which was American Beauty. Which, you know, I think is a great film. What does a liar do when he's dead? He lies still. God damn it. I never watched K-Pax. Isn't he like an alien or something, or a robot? It's like an alien. Christ. I vaguely remember that one. Yeah. At the end of the day, you know, they're movies, they're stories. I mean, some movies are not for everyone, but I think American Beauty was a very decently made movie. I have to watch it. Mysterious Skin. I've not heard of that one. Oh, there's only one zombie here, I think, now. Used to compare you to the plastic bag guy, what? Like just video recording, like anything, like fucking plastic bags and leaves. You know, a great movie where someone records stuff is, I can give you two, is Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal. Steady hands, steady hands. And American Psycho has one of my favorite recording scenes where he's just like set up the bed with the hookers, and a great montage of 80s music comes on while he's plowing away and looking at himself in the mirror while flexing his muscles. That's cinema, guys. Nightcrawler is great. Chronicle, I've seen Chronicle. I feel like Chronicle, it got a sequel, right? Like that was very, very not good. Or was it, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of, shit, I'm thinking of a different movie. I'm thinking of Cloverfield. I'm thinking of Cloverfield got a sequel. But yeah, Chronicle, I feel like had potential to like be a big thing, be like, you know, multi-movie franchise or something, but it just didn't go that way. Yeah, it pretty much is smiling. Oh, Drive. Drive, honestly, is up there for me. It's in my top 20 movies, I'd say. Fucking love Drive. Nicholas Winding Refn directed that. He directed some strange movies, though. But yeah, he's I love Drive. I think Drive's awesome. Great soundtrack. It's like GTA the movie, but not set in the 80s. You know what I mean? But could be set in the 80s. Should have been set in the 80s, maybe. Oh, some Trank. What was his name? Josh Trank. I might be getting his name wrong. Yeah, fuck that. Fant Foreskin movie. Fant Foreskin movie. Hey, Logat. Hey, Steven. Oh, shit. There was a YouTube message, like, a couple of minutes ago and I missed it. Hi, guys. Welcome in. You know what a good movie is? And it's directed by Shane Black, who directed, I think, Predator? Did he direct Predator? Or maybe he was in Predator. Either way. The Nice Guys. Have you seen that? With Russell Crowe? And Ryan Gosling. That movie's funny as fuck. So good. Haven't seen it. Oh, you should watch it. It's like a buddy cop kind of story, but it's set in the 70s, I think. And they're investigating like a death of a porn star. And it's just funny. It's just like very farcical. Oh yeah, Shane Black ruined Iron Man 3. I don't hate Iron Man 3, but it's definitely a step down, isn't it? Oh, the VR Deadpool game. Oh, guys, isn't there like isn't the Game Awards like this week or soon? When's the Game Awards, guys? Because people are saying that apparently we're going to see some news about some games like Final Fantasy VII Remake 3. What's our thoughts on that? Hey, Katie the Mouse. Welcome back. Hi. I'd say my favorite Marvel movie, like, of the MCU is probably Endgame, or the one before Endgame, whatever it's called. Infinity War. But I really love Spider-Man No Way Home as well. I think that's a really cool one. And I was like, when I first watched that, I was going through some stuff. And it kind of like just felt different watching it. So... Game Awards is next week. Okay. Oh yeah, Thor Ragnarok is a classic. I love that. I'd say it's a classic. How old is that movie? There's only a select few that I'd watch again. I don't think I could sit and watch them all again, but I kind of... I've lost the loop with it. Like, I don't really know what's going on these days in the MCU. I feel like it just got to the point of burnout. Hey, Gabs. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you, buddy. You absolute bitch. You absolute twonk donkey. Also, I saw something on TikTok the other day, which I haven't thought about in 20 plus years. Which, have you ever seen the South Park movie? Do you remember the Uncle Fucker song?
You came back.
That came up on my TikTok. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. I used to sing that when I was in school, man. What a movie, man. I don't like South Park, but I love South Park the movie. Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. What's that all about? What are you talking about? I'm only 22, exactly. I watched that movie when I was 2 years old. Singing Uncle Fucker. You're a bone-a-biting bastard, Uncle Fucker. You are a racist man. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was surprised I saw her on there, Matt.
Claire! I'm here!
Sounds like you're okay. Is that how your kids go about their day? Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. What a song. If anyone's not heard that song, please listen to it. Shit, if the South Park soundtrack is on Spotify, that's going to be on my Spotify Wrapped next year, I'm telling you. That movie was so offensive, but so funny. Fucking Saddam Hussein in hell, fucking sleeping with the devil, sleeping with Satan. Oh, the big Salty Balls song. Mikhail's Mom's a Bitch song. Good times, man. I think I might have had it on video back in the day. Like the movie. But I never got it on DVD. But I now have it on 4K. I have randomly bought it in HMV on 4K because it was like buy two for a certain price and I couldn't find another movie I wanted to get. I think I bought Toxic Avenger Remake, which I've still not watched yet. But the other movie I bought was South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Great film. Great cinema, guys, okay? Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. Yeah, it still exists. There's one in Cardiff, anyway, near where I'm from. Yeah. Blame Canada. Oh man, I want to watch that movie now. It's not even a real country anyway. Did any Canadians watch South Park and get offended? To be fair though, if you're getting offended, you probably shouldn't be watching South Park in the first place. They just take the piss out of everyone. You not been to Wales yet? It's alright. I know I'm a bit biased, but I'd say Wales is quite cool. Elful Cowlin's from there as well though, so that's one thing to think about if you visit. You've got bellends like Elful Cowlin. I mean, hi El. Oh, it might be made by Canadians. Oh, okay then. It was Barbara Streisand. Oh yeah, was that? So yeah, I can't remember like all of it, but yeah, that rings a bell. We have nice castles. I don't mean that to sound like really like an autistic thing to say, but we have lovely castles in Wales.
Sherry!
I like exploring castles. Listen guys, I like castles, okay? History is fun. I like reading all the plaques and finding out about who got murdered there. I'm one of the good Welsh people, okay, Sam? And it's in Canada? Ah, okay. Blame Wales. Blame Wales. You'd like to all the Welsh people you met so far? Yeah, most of us are pretty sound. I'd say there's a few, one or two, that I've met along the way that I'm like, you know, okay. Not for me, buddy. You know, but... It's not even a real country anyway. I mean, it is. It's just I meme that it's a town in England because it makes people laugh. Billy Bill able to hold his head. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my head teacher in junior school was Welsh, and he was a bellend. He stole my Pokemon cards. I could be a millionaire. He's probably a fucking millionaire now, little twat. Cardigan. Man, Cardigan is like way away. Is Cardigan up north? Where the fuck is Cardigan actually? I'm acting like I know where it is. It's not near me, let's just say that. I'm from the south. I'm from the south. The South Valleys. Look at these Welsh cheeks is what Sam's saying. I want to squeeze Snooky's Welsh cheeks, goddamn. Cardigan's in a drawer. God. Oh dear. Any and all, Dead Brewer. If I know Sam Cat well enough. Any cheek will do. 2 out of cheek. Ain't bad. I can't believe I'm about to get clear A no damage when we screwed up royally on fucking that other game, Resi 1. That other game, I won't even mention it anymore. Head up there. It's constantly in the gutter, especially with Twitch chat. Some of the things they say, I gotta go and cleanse myself. I gotta go and get baptized after every stream, guys. Because you guys make me go to hell. You little shit scroats. Hell Xeno. Hold yourself back. Don't. We all have a laugh in here. We all have a banter. Oh, okay, he died of old age. Let's go. Sam likes the downstairs cheeks. Downstairs cheeks. That scared the ever-living Jesus Christ out of me. You know how comfortable I get on stream sometimes when you know and expect familiarity, okay? You know mostly who's going to come into the stream. You know most of the sounds you're going to hear. You know mostly the bullshit you're going to experience in the game. That I didn't expect. Jesus, MC, I'm going to have to go change my shorts. Why come in with some heinous shit like that? Talk about pickles. You need Christ. You need Christ, my friend. Thanks. That was honestly a look of horror. I was like, what the fuck's going on in this town? Thank you for the 100 bits, I guess. Pickle tickle. No one's tickling my pickle, okay? Unless they pay serious cash. Does that make me a prostitute? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, pickles generally do give me the look of terror. It does? Oh, okay. That's fine, man. As long as I know, for sure. As long as I know what I'm getting into. Turns out his name is just Chris T.
Claire, my stomach. My stomach hurts.
A prostitute. Honestly, to be fair, I got the softest mouth in Wales if my car needs paying for. That's all I'm going to say. Don't clip that. Man, I got no hand dexterity though, so it's just as well. Get that on a t-shirt, yo, Snooky merch. What that mouth do? What that mouth do? Wait, guys, wait. I was telling a joke. I was making a joke, guys, okay? It was all jokes. I'm innocent. I plead innocent, Your Honor. Do you get a discount? You get to pay double. L. Okay. Yeah, honestly, no. Pimping me out for a $5, fair play. That's what this has come to. Getting pimped for a $5 by Sam Cat, fair play. Sam's like the pimp equivalent of like £1 fish guy. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £5 Snooki. It's heavy in here, guys. It's fucked up in here. Down here. I give up. Can't be asked. I'm here delivering top tier, high level gameplay of Resident Evil. And I'm getting turned into a sex object. Yeah. It's only costing me £100 this time, though. I took it to an actual garage instead of fucking Peugeot. Beef. They said, the engine warning light is something to do with the catalytic converter. And they said I need to get the petrol down to like a quarter of a tank and then put in this catalytic fluid or something to flush it out. I don't know, just give it a good run. Water, thank you so much for the lurk, man. You take it easy, buddy. But yeah, there was obviously they're going to take apart a couple of bits just to see if they can find out what's causing the creaking on the steering. Nothing wrong, just the operator. This is heinous. Oh, I missed. I missed. He's dead? I don't like the fact that one of them's walking. I have the catalyst codes. No, I don't know what that is. Basically, they plugged in like a diagnostic thing from what I can gather, and it's come up like something about catalytic converter. I don't know. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Wow. Wow. What is the hitbox? And of course he ain't dead. Love that. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. How much can I buy one of those for? It'd be worth just getting my own with the amount that goes wrong with my car. And you know what's mad is Peugeot Griffin Mill want to charge me £170 just to get a diagnostic. I was talking earlier about I need to get like one of those e-bikes. £50 one. I might have to get one. So either that or just use a bike. All employees. Scooter T-Bray. Scooter, are you ready? I'll buy some rollerblades. How about that? Rollerblades will do. Look at this guy faking it. Faking it like my ex. I mean, hi. Who's still alive over there? What the fuck's going on, dog? I'm just kidding. It wasn't my ex. It was Elle's mum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. after KFC. That's why I avoid KFC. The government got in touch with me and said that the planet couldn't cope with another one. It's like a superpower. Yeah, rollerblades. I mean, are they still a thing? I don't know. Maybe. Get your head melted, bro. Whoa. Hello. Hello, sir. Dedge. Oh, come on. How childish. Okay, nice, 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 sir. A nice, sir. Sit silently and disappointed. Communication is key. Like, get out the house before I call the cops. That's a constructive communication in this setting, okay? Or, oh no, how did you get in here? You know? It's all constructive communication that you should really take on board. But that works both ways, you know? Like, the guy can say some, you know, can have communication as well. Like, you know, get in the van. Sorry. Wrong hole. Is it in yet? You know? We've all heard them. I mean, I haven't. Yes, I have. Shut up, Sam. What are you lying for? Hung like a crushed Coke can. Yeah, they did. The sheep whisperer. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Like a minnow. Is that like a Pokemon or something? Oh, very small fish. Okay, fair. Like a horse fly. I'm trying to play games at an elite level right now, and I'm dealing with this. Okay, cool. I didn't know if he was going to jump up then. Moves like a sewing machine. You all need to find Jesus, I'm telling you. Go outside and find Christ. And a few blades of grass. Found him. Where was he? That's your issue. Shit. GG, boys. Man, if we hadn't fucked up really bad on Chris, this would have been perfect, man. This would have been perfection. But your boy dropped the ball. He fumbled the ball. He fumbled it. Like I fumbled Elle's mum's panties. But never mind. We'll try again next time. You blame yourself for having a nap. I blame you too, Matt. You shouldn't have gone for a shower, Dunfeld. You had one job, and that job was just to stay stinky. Oh shit.
Sherry's unconscious.
Do. I have the antidote.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up.
Not new.
Wake up.
Not new, Sherry.
Wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
Thanks, Claw.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
I have to find my brother, Chris.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
Sherald. Wake the fuck up, samurai. The whole game in a Scottish accent. That'd be cool. But there we have it, guys. We did 4 scenarios today, which was actually not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Good effort, guys. Yeah, not bad, not bad. That should have been zeros all down the board, but yeah. Whatever. 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 This music reminds me of like Star Trek First Contact. If you know, you know. Can I pet that dog? Don't beat yourself up. That's chat's job. Yeah, true. True, I'll leave it to you guys. Me dog. You like dogs? I'm gonna snooze the ad breaks now. You guys have watched enough ads. You like dogs? I think me and Garox just finished Clear A at exactly the same time. But I'm almost certain he's going to be ending now. I'm pretty certain. Okay, who's on? Who are we going to raid out to? Let's have a look who's online. You're just thinking that? Yeah. Madness. Poor Garox, man. He nearly got the run today. But he got bullshitted at the end of Final Enemy. Resi 3, I mean. Dog shit games, brother. Throw the Resi games in the goddamn garbo. It's that time already. Time to say goodbye, guys. Time to say goodbye. $54 minutes. Not bad. Good night, Kraken. You're welcome, smiling. If anyone wants to stay for the raid, that'd be really, really cool. We're going to find a raid target, and feel free to come along and use the raid command if you want to go and spread some love. I don't know. What was I saying? Cool. Fantastic. Wonderful. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Full screen. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you. Appreciate all the subs, all the bits, the lurking, everyone chatting, and it's been a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. So I'm going to end over on YouTube now. So everyone who's been hanging out on YouTube, thank you. Thank you for not being weird today, apart from one guy who said he enjoyed eating feces, but I just ignored him. So yeah, thanks. And if you want to follow on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/Snooky Shogun. If not, then do sub over on Twitch, on YouTube. I wish I was lying as well, guys. I'm being serious. I ignored her. Anyway, catch